Alright, welcome back everyone. So on the agenda is making things work out for Haru. At least our best attempts at it anyway. We have our 5 words, but at the end of the game, or end of the day, if the game decides to be ornery, it decides to be ornery. I do have... when that sorta turned out over the weekend, but I definitely got screwed on the whip turns, so... Also, it's not a medium S, but I think her bait speed is high enough that it's still better than the medium S from before. So in general, this one is the one that's probably the most likely to survive until she misses all of her procs, and then she doesn't, but... That's better than dying even when you do hit your procs. Hey, Knight. So let's see how this goes. We are definitely feeling the knock-on effect of getting screwed on the Tactician Night Flight Hello banner too. Because in the very least, the light hello we have should be a little bit better. Would it be nice to also have like a cope-usable Tachyon, so I could have borrowed a non-zero or a nice nature that wasn't 0 LB, because like the one I own is pretty weak. And part of the problem where we can just end up not getting good enough wit. It's essentially mostly on fine motion. If she decides to screw off, then well, that's that. Yeah, I don't want to spend the energy on any of that, so I guess we'll just bump the wit facility level. We're getting a fair amount of energy events, at least. On the other hand, Light Hello is not giving us money. Alright, I just had to complain, I guess. Hey, Sirach. Thanks for the big energy. We'll definitely need it. Fine motion's really lagging. I can progress Nice Nature and Kita here.
注目の1番人気、1番ハルウララ。時折雨。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは7番8番ハルウララ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、7番会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのは7番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は8番。そのうち並んでハルウララ、そして外目をつきましては9番5番手2番、さらには3番。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ差がある。切り札はそれだ。さあいよいよ直線だ。
Strategic late start to procreating or something, I guess.
以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはハルウララ。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは7番。400を切りました。ハルウララ並びかけてきた。ハルウララ完全に抜け出した。ハルウララこのまま押し切れるか。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。残り200。ハルウララリードは3馬身。8番追いすがる。速い速い。先頭はハルウララ変わらない。後ろに突き放してハルウララ。
Oh, on your left, well on its way, I guess. We'll see if Nice Nature disappears for the rest of the run, though. No, I guess not. Hooray, we have on your left. We all have to make Fortune's Weave jokes? I guess if it was stuff from before the direct, but if it's direct content, I guess maybe refrain. Charming coming in a little late there, but okay. It's kind of a bad time for the double rainbow and speed, but I guess if we hadn't clicked Tachyon on Guts, we wouldn't even have that rainbow anyway to begin with. Alright, we have to risk this 15. Payout is definitely too good. It's just so... Month and a week? Wasn't it? The release date is further in, isn't it? I guess it's just a little over a week, because it's like mid-September. That's still closer to a month and 2 weeks. It's just like a couple days shy of 2 weeks. Which is a little bit of a long time when it comes to how fast the video game world moves. Whoa, is that an Eggie? Nice. A double speed rainbow, light hello, and progressing fine motion. It's hard to get a better turn than that. Wow, I think this might be the most tokens I've ever had. What are we at? 200, 300... Is that like 500 tokens? Well, okay then. Well, hopefully this is a pretty big high roll, so hopefully the lesson's also high roll. Also, we need the aptitudes to actually high roll after we're done here too. Is there energy at? We could probably do it, but I think I'll refrain from doing the expensive ones for now. As far as lessons go, we don't want to get too cocky about it. Besides, we're gonna get a ton of energy back after the new year anyway, if we want it. Oh yeah, I guess GTA 6 is a thing too, huh? Damn, gonna run for 2 remake got pushed back because of GTA 6 and that's a remake of an existing game. And a visual novel. Yeah, that seems like a weird thing to do, because it's like, I don't know if that's actually trying to really compete with GTA 6. It's like an extremely niche thing to begin with. You still don't understand how GTA got to be as big as it is? I mean, GTA 3 was a pretty big PS2 game. So I think it kind of just lucked out to be at exactly the right place at the right time. Which one did we buy? So we got the skill point one and the power one. So we're holding for the speed one. Which means we probably want to spin purple over yellow here. Although we can also spend some yellow, because we only need 12, technically. But, on the other hand, I'd rather take 5 wit over 5 guts. So all things equal, it's better to... Looks like we'll be taking the guts anyway, though. So really, it was... Tomato, tomato, I suppose. Okay, so this is where we're gonna go for the full greed of having 5 songs and then a carryover going into the next section if we can, because like 500 tokens should be more than capable of that. I guess assuming that the game lets me spend passion, because I don't think we've gotten a single passion click this entire time. There it is. I don't know if it's tempting because we're so lopsided on passion right now, but this is like 2.5 clicks compared to if we get a 10 cost for anything else. If I don't do it, we continue to get more lopsided and run in danger of getting locked in based on one of the other ones getting too low. So I guess we're taking it. That should put us at, or I guess, 5 gained songs. So we've now collected 6 songs. We should be able to do 2 more training clicks to carry over a song into the next section. Just don't get how a franchise that hasn't released a new game in 12 years, so has both older and younger generations hyped. I mean, brand names are just that powerful. Like, we also consider how, like, Pokemon is just, like, an unmovable monolith now, no matter how many mistakes they make. Yeah, we have so many tokens we could almost greed for another song too, but we shouldn't. Because then we're definitely not going to be able to... Or we're unlikely to be able to carry over again after that. Now, we'll also probably screw our tokens up a little too much, even with this high roll. So yeah, I think we just stick to the plan and carry it. And hopefully this race goes well. We have a lot more stats than we normally would. But this race can just be like really randomly volatile for no reason. Late starts decide even. But late starts make it even worse. Yeah, I would assume that the MMO aspect is what really did it. It's like people really latch onto MMOs. Just see World of Warcraft for another franchise that's, I guess, not in completely the same boat, but it's like similar vein, really. You think you're just getting old and starting to hate how a name can sell something for $100 without having to really do anything? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we got ripped off. That late start super screwed us. Yeah, FF14 or Elder Scrolls Online would probably also be good examples. FF14 is kind of an exceptional example because it, like, self-destructed in its first version and somehow managed to come back, which is just absurd. Hey, Kakaroo. That's kind of awkward. So now we need one of each skill or point here, but... Or no, wait, 1 and 4. With light hello nowhere to be seen. exactly this. Man, where's White Hello gone? She's missing for 2 turns in a row here.
ワクワクするね。お参りの時
Of course she comes back when we have an actual rainbow. Without actually being on the rainbow. Because technically she can still be helpful there if she goes on the rainbow, because she reduces the energy costs, but she didn't. Spin the blue here. And of course we get a roll that completely needs yellow. We got some time to build it up, but it's so annoying. Alright, well this was kind of a dead turn. I normally don't like doing OP races, but since it's a dead turn and we kind of want the fans, I guess we'll do it.
今年の
Well,
私は一味違うよ。
yeah, I think we're far enough on our wreck too where we can do this.
注目の1番人気2番
出走
上空スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララアグネスデジタル早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはハルウララ。
Our characters from the original days have a back tattoo for it.
5番手に1番11番外から行く。3番
Not the first thing I would have assumed is would be given out as a prize, but
先頭
okay.
に立ちました。続きましたハルウララ。その後5番そしてその外を回って15番3番追走。その外並んで11番少し離れて1番それを見るように6番7番並んでくる内から4番差がなく13番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから
I would have expected, like,
ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるの。
an apology prize to be something more visible, like a special mount or something.
残り400飛び込んできたハルウララ。抜け出したのはアグネスデジタルだが後続も追いすがる。ハルウララ並びかけてきた。ハルウララ完全に抜け出した。200を通過。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。ハルウララリードは2馬身。先頭はハルウララ変わらない。1着はハルウララ。最後意地を見せて栄冠を。
わわわわやったー
Fine motion stealing our
ー
energy.
正月
Oof. These
お
turns.
参りの時ね神様に約束したの。たくさん元気よく走ります。見ててねって。
Okay, maybe now I'll do. Gonna overflow the energy a little bit here, but
そうだ
okay. Well, at least here we can still progress friendships.
行くよ
But these training turns are looking kinda sus.
力がバーンって溢れそう。
No pink spikes too. Sad. Although we got some fun racing spirit
これ
and
ね練習どれにしよう
moving
ってな
past
ったら
hints.
おみくじで決めるのどうかな。きっと楽しいよ。
Like all of these hints here are pretty useful in some way. And then the right-handed and wet conditions are applicable if we have spare SP, but
神 様に約束した。
None of that is gonna matter if we can't get the aptitudes.
観察させてもらうよ。
My entire universe was destroyed. Let me get a sick tattoo to remind me of what it was. I mean, sure, why not, I guess, right?
うららー、やる気満タン、絶好調だ。
観察させてもらうよ。
Okay, we should at least be able to buy something now. Although both of these are guts ones. On the other hand, this one is specialty priority. So it's technically not the worst thing. It is expensive though. But on the other hand, we should get a lot more dance anyway, so it's probably fine.
なんだろう、すっごく眠くて力が抜けて、ふわー、なんかなんだろう、すっごく眠くて、なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
Okay, we'll run one more time here, save the other one for senior year. Because a single rainbow is not worth doing an 18% chance over.
よし、やるぞ。ナイスちゃんと。
Oh, we got fine motion to orange, but turns out Natty is the one that come here to give us energy.
やりましょう。
Though she's been slacking a little, because we got our orange quite a ways ago, and I think that's the first time Nice Nature has come in to give us
やる気満
a
タン、
rainbow wit
絶
turn.
好調だよ。
注目の一番人気6番。
出走だ。
晴れ渡る空のスタート。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは春うらら、14番、7番芝からダートに入ります。やはり春うらら、続いて
You're gonna ask what my deck looks like for this run? Kind of pathetic,
いい
if
ライ
I'm
バル
being
関係になり
honest.
そうですね。
14番会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭は14番
So my Kita,
先頭から大きく
my
離され
1LB
2番
Creek,
春うらら
my 0LB Nice
7番
Nature, and my
4
Fine
番
Motion.
続いている
And a-
一番審査
and a
5
0LB
番
Light Hello.
10番そのうち並んで5番の
Then I'm
人気
borrowing an
その後ろ
MLB
にアグレッシブデジタル
Tachyon.
2馬身3馬身開いて11番8番並びかけてきた1馬審査12番内から行く3番1番最高峰からという体勢であります。大欅を越え4コーナーへこの直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。春うららまだ抑えたままだ。
Need to figure out a deck build for this CM.
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
Generally speaking, you're gonna need to do 2 speed, 2 wit, super creek, and light hello. And then yeah, you want as many stam sparks as you can as well. I've got 11 on Haru, and it often feels like it's not enough. That's between the sparks and the super creek, even though it's like my super creek is obviously not an optimal one. But I'm not sure if say I had my own Tachyon, if borrowing an MLB super creek would make that much of a difference. Just because you still want to limit your stamina clicks if you can help it. It's kind of a problem. And further proof that gold ship just kind of ruins everything. I was considering if I could be more brazen about this, but like, we didn't do too well on token income for this second section. So I think we'll just stick to the plan. Because like, the general plan is to high roll junior year, then do 3 and 3, and try to stock as many tokens as possible, and then just hope to high roll the training effectiveness, or friendship effectiveness songs en masse in the 4th section, because they don't even come in until then. It would be nice if they were spread out a little more, because it's weird to go from being capped at 15% to suddenly you can go up to 55%. It's almost impossible to get enough tokens to do that. It's just asking so much out of the RNG. Passion visuals or passion tans? Also, I should have actually checked to see if I got the SP plus 3 song right away. And yeah, we could have, so I guess we missed that on 3 SP. It's not the hugest deal, but definitely an optimization I could have made. Yeah, the more I play around with the scenario, the more I realize that, like, it has a really good analog with, like, real easy mode speedruns, where antithically, you would assume because it's on easy mode it should be easier. But because you can get away with more, everyone expects more, so you're pushing your luck. That can make things feel real bad when it all comes crashing down. Ah, no pass winner. The kangaroos have failed us. These are well okay. This is a question of, do we want to be pushing on the wit gain immediately? Because the stamina gain is, well, technically helpful. It's something that is only going to apply maybe 3 times, ideally. Because if we're clicking stamina more than that, we're probably in trouble, but... Then we get the specialty priority, but it's not like the support chain is completely worthless either. It's just, this is better than the support chain. But I think the wit gain is better than the stamina gain. Alternatively, we could just take the cheap option to try to save tokens, but... Yeah, guts gain is pretty... no thanks. I think I'm gonna go for the wit gain. Nice. We basically made back the tokens we spent for the energy and more there. You'll love to see it. Man, if we'd won the first G1, I could maybe have gone for the play of doing this dirt mile here. To see if we get a training turn that lets us skip the G1 on the following turn here, but I don't think the G2 is gonna give us enough fans. Also, Takikawa's looking more than a little bit behind here. I don't know if we're gonna get the second upgrade. Yeah, because we could have had, like, this, I guess, if we didn't have to worry about the fans. I guess, technically speaking, I could skip this and do the JBC sprint. That might still be the play. But on the other hand, it's not like these are double rainbows either, even though Light Hello is on wait here. I guess maybe if it was Light Hello plus Fine Motion. I'm gonna buy these. Hopefully they prevent any mishaps. These dirt G1s, even the G2s or 3s can be really gross now. Like, not that it wasn't gross to begin with, because like Taiki and Nishino were always here, but like you can get Hoko, which is basically the dirt vodka. She can just decide to win and screw you out of fans for no real reason aside from slight luck. She's got a 0.4 excel into 0.35 finishing speed, which is just like, yep, that's fair and balanced. 高校と照明が灯る盛岡レース場をウマ娘たちが疾走していきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。桜爆心王まだリードをキープしています。
続いてオグリキャップ、そしてそのうち春うらら、コパノリッキー、外から行く。すぐに続いて西のフラワー、2馬身3馬身開いて7番、その後5番エルコンドルパッカ
So
ー。
I feel it becomes particularly necessary to have skills of your own to try to ensure crap like that doesn't happen.
3番、さらには10番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。400を切りました。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。春うらら突っ込んでくる。
But naturally, you don't want to ruin your SP economy either.
春うらら、足色は衰えない。春うらら、リードは2馬身、先頭は変わらず。春うらら、大連勝だ。春うらら、ゴール。
So I only took these because they were heavily discounted. Otherwise, we would have just had to chance getting run over by the RNG. Or I guess a higher chance. Technically speaking, it's some level of insurance, but those really weren't anywhere close to a guarantee.
力が出ないよ。
Man. Speaking of guarantees and not guarantees, we got the bad ints on curvature, which sucks. 'Cause we did have 760 speed, but at the end of the day, it's technically nowhere close to guaranteed to get the 3 hints, even with like 1200 speed. I don't want to do a 20% for a single rainbow like this. It's kinda close to the threshold where I'm willing to take it. But it's not quite there. It has to be 40 or more in the primary stat. Or like double the failure rate, basically. Especially if it's gonna mess up potential double rainbows on the next turn, so I think I'd rather just rest here. Classic. We don't need the JVC sprint, so we'll skip it. 'But we do need the Champions Cup.
ここは負けられない1番人気3番ハル
And if we had gone at least one medium spark, it opens up being able to skip over this. If our fans are high enough, being able to skip over a Champions Cup, if we get a really good training
みん
turn,
な集中してましたね。
and doing the
効率が期待で
medium
きそうで
dirt
す。
on in late December.
この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、コパノリッキー快調に飛ばしていきます。コパノリッキー落ち着かない様子。先頭はコパノリッキー単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスマートファルコン春うらら、この位置につけています。外には
I'm not particularly comfortable going in on a C distance aptitude for any
第
race.
2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。先頭は変わらずコパノリッキー。
It's a little easier to disrespect it with a surface C, but even then, sometimes.
追走、そしてその後方にはワンダーキュート。それを見るように
On the topic of Hoko, that one ahead of us.
6番、ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。さらに待機シャトル、そのうち並んで2番、そしてその外を回って14番、後からアグネスデジタル4番並んでくる。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
切り札はこれだ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。残り400、最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはコパノリッキーハルうらら。ここで上がってきたぞハルうらら。ここで抜け出した。残り200、北方から前追いすがるハルうらら。
So See, look at Hoko hitting on rocks and getting way ahead there, but we hit our skill too, so too bad for her.
うーん
Well, this is mostly dead turn. So I guess we'll rest and hopefully not get sleep deprived again. Yeah, that's a little better. Alright, I guess, Guess we only did 2 songs, so we need to buy another one here. Yeah, it's really wrecks our yellow economy, but like this Bluebird Daves is kind of just like objectively the best pick here. Okay, there we go. So now, hopefully the game cooperates and we can buy at least 40% or up to 40% in training effectiveness. Or friendship effectiveness. I keep saying training because it says friendship training effectiveness, which is kind of misleading. Because they're technically like separate categories, and for some reason they use both of those. Or training effectiveness is its own category, so it's a little bit confusing that they use that terminology. Actually, we're gonna be shopping right away, so there's a decent chance we run into energies. We'll take the SP. We can get more yellow if we need to. Wow, it also wants us to spend our yellow here to even cycle to anything. Rude. Yeah, there. So I guess we'll do stamina training, which will get us exactly 17. Although, actually, wait. We get 20 for clicking wait here, though. Hold on a second, why? Although this hits Akikawa, I don't think there's any shot we get to green with her. Curiously, we get 6 more tokens here. Which is odd, because usually Wit is a worse payout. Actually, I guess it might be the facility level 4 that's doing it for us. Yeah, I think we do Wit. Because like, if we're trying to buy as many songs as we need or want to, it only makes sense to actually get the 6 extra tokens. Okay, so the other 10%er... Blue 26. yellow. So we'll have to try to refrain from spending blue and find a place to get more yellow. Yeah, so we don't even want to do this 24 here, because that drops us down to 37. Ah, there it is.
見ててねトレーナー、バビューンと一着取ってきちゃうから。
This run is actually high rolling pretty hard on songs. And actually, we have our chains then too. So if we can only get those aptitudes and the stats.
ここは負けられない一番人気11。
This should be a pretty good looking Haru, even if we're basically guaranteed to miss the
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度が刺激になりそうですね。
先行争いは4番、12番、ハルウララ。先頭をかけます。4番、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番、さらに外、待機シャトル。ハルウララ、この位置につけています。
Sometimes there's just not much to be done about
外
it.
から12番、2馬身、3馬身開いて、尾行ペガサス。そしてその後方にはエルコンドルパッサー。6番、並んでくる7番、追走。それを見るように3番、10番、追走。後方2番手に2番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。4番、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線
So we're already asking for pretty crazy high roll as it is in this scenario.
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
最終コーナー、先陣を切ったのは4番。400を切りました。ハルウララ、抜け出したハルウララ。このまま押し切れるかハルウララ。足色は衰えない。ハルウララ、リードは2馬身。残り200。4番、食らいついてゆく。3番手争いは5番、1番。これはすごい。ハルウララ、強いとしか言えない走り。
あわわわ、やった今年のね。
I guess it wasn't facility level because Wit's not paying out as much as it did before. Which, unfortunate because it hits visual, but we don't get enough out of it.
一緒に頑張ろう。
So we need to find at least one more click.
人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。よーし、一着。
注目の1番人気7番。
出走だ。
ファンファーレがスタートです。各馬娘
Also, I have concerns about our stamina. Hopefully between the inspiration and summer, it rectifies it, but...
芝からガードに入ります。スマート
Let's
ファルコン
see.
快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離さ
At
れ
the end of the day, too, we need at least 2 medium aptitude
す
hits.
ぐに続いてオッコータル前、それを見るようにコパノリッキー、その外並んで
So,
14番バンダーキュート、内から行く。
unfortunately, there's a lot hinging on the senior year inspiration.
外には16番、11番続いている。少し離れて5番、そしてその後方にはシアマゾン。後方2番手に3番、1番現在しんがりだ。スマートファルコン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
スマートファルコン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。アグネスデジタル、ここで抜け出した。互いに足を止めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。ハルウララ、前を狙っているぞ。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはアグネスデジタル。ハルウララ、並んできた。残り400、コパノリッキー、先頭に変わったハルウララ。飛んでくる。 残り2曲。春うらら、足色は衰えない。春うらら、リードは3打進、先頭は変わらず。春うらら、大楽勝だ。春うらら。
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。ねえね
Well, there's our tokens.
え、張り切っていこう。 お参りの時ね。
When should we getting
今年
18 and
の私
18? Yeah, all the friendship songs, or yeah, the trading effect, yeah, friendship effectiveness songs. It's maybe slightly annoying to see them all show up like that. Although I don't think that gives them any lower odds of showing up on the next rotation. It's just a psychological thing.
そうだ。じゃあやりましょうか。
Speaking of psychological things, come on, see some pink sparks?
バーンって溢れそう。
One? Just one. Ah. We got B mediumed. What a tease.
お参りの時ね。
I think that
神様に
was
約束したの。
the 3-star
元気
medium
よ
that
く
hit
走ります。
too.
見ててねって。
So there was an extremely tiny chance that the 3-star can double hit, but unfortunately it didn't give us that to us. Ah, rip. We can probably still try to make something for team trials out of this, but... Man. Very heartbreaking after having a 500 token junior year, jeez. Like everything else was basically going perfect, aside from missing the one unique upgrade. And I guess missing the curvature, good curvature hints.
今年の私は
At the end of the day, they were acceptable losses if we could get the aptitude. 3 we need blue or yellow.
今 張り切っていこ
Guess the answer, why not both? Apparently.
う。お参りの時今度の 私は一味違うよ。
What do we have here now? So we got both pens. We got the witch and the stamina vibes. So to get the other ones, if they show up, we need 12 dance, 22 vocals, 22 composure, 32 visual. So red is technically fully expendable, aside from getting rid of some of the other songs if they decide to obstruct us. Yeah, of course, stamina wouldn't give passion any on this turn. It's that 10% chance for it to be anything else as the primary stat, which is kind of annoying. Really? 25? Okay. So I was thinking about resting, but since we could collect this, it's a weak wit turn, but because it specifically gives us exactly enough to buy the energy up, it suddenly becomes actually not as weak a turn as first appears. I guess we'll wreck here. I don't know if we're gonna have the resources to buy another song here. Yeah, I suppose we have to do this. Oh, we definitely can't. Forgot the rotation gets this brutal. Let's see. With stamina. Alright, well the guts one is automatically out, so present March, if we spend yellow, there's a chance we can get it. No, we got the guts one instead. It was a calculated risk. So now it sets us further behind for this, but like, we had no chance of actually getting this just because we were 5 short on dance to begin with. These songs are in total 16. I guess it always coalesces towards 16 in a good run. the weapon economy starts to get kind of rough. And other three sections were not as lucky token-wise as the junior year was. We can't say no to a wit double rainbow.
注目の一番人気5番ハルウララ。晴れ渡るスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはハルウララ待機シャトル1番ハルウララ。
It's starting to make me wonder if the stat line would have been where we needed it to be for
ハルウララ現在トップ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
if we got the
6番
aptitude,
外から待機シャ
so
トル。さらに3番少し後ろから1番それを見るように11番
we haven't been able to click speed in a while, and we haven't done a whole lot to improve the stamina.
エルコンドルパサーそして9番意気揚々と先頭を行きますハルウララ。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭はハルウララ。涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態。
We got a couple clicks on stamina, but it wasn't
依然
during
先頭は
summer.
ハルウララ。続いて6番1馬審査待機シャトル。1馬身離れて3番1番続いている1馬審査11番少し離れてエルコンドルパサー。さらにその外からは10番第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。400を切りました。待機シャトル食らいついてゆくハルウララ。強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200ハルウララ。これは決まったか。後ろは大きく離れたぞ。ハルウララ。これは
Well,
完
just
璧な勝
completely
利です。
uncatchable. Nailed.
張り切っていこ
Torian with speed.
う。今年の年賀状トレーナーにたくさん
That
ありがとう
was-
って書くね。はがきからはみ
Yeah,
出
we
した
got
の。
66 speed out of that, but it was... I guess it was partial cap breaking, so it's probably like close to 90 actual gain.
ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったらおみくじで決めるのどうかな。きっと楽しいよ。
That's like actually kind of one of my big gripes about this is for some reason they thought bumping the speed cap by 400 for Grand Concert made sense. Like, I guess it would if they also didn't make it so you needed twice as much for it. 'Cause that's so much extra training. Why not just make it 1400 instead? That would still involve needing to train harder to hit the cap without making it extremely ridiculous.
じゃあやりましょうか。そうだ。張り切っていこう。
also do the power gain here. It's not gonna pay out much, but it's probably better than the other options. '70s or wit here. Seems pretty good.
じゃあやりましょう。人参たくさん食べたから。
See if we can get that 3 points of vocal for the big 22 power boost.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参プリンでお祝いしようね。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
出走だ
ここスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、5番春うらら。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番2馬身離れて9番内で待機シャトル春うらら。ここにいた。第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました5番3番手に待機シャトル9番並んでくる。少し後ろからオグリキャップ内を回ります。春うらら1馬身差。シアマゾン少し後ろから11番7番並んでくる。さらに1コパノリッキー後方2番手にエルコンドルパサー12番現在シンガリラ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。マルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開。栄光まで400じりじり詰める春うらら。最後のコーナー最初に
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting 6th in a 12 racer race to actually like moving past Sugar.
強いとしか言えない。
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Alright. Technically, lane leisure to main would help during actual race scoring for a team trawler, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the SP to buy this without further discount on like the tier 1 or anything. So it might be better to just stack more hints onto full tilt. Right, it's more hint singular.
今のう
So
ららはスーパー。張り切っていこう。ナイスちゃん。今度の今年うららやる気満タン絶好。 始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参プリンでお祝いしようね。
Well, there's no way to have this effect the final 3 training turns. I guess maybe it's better if we just spend it now then. Okay, just getting locked into the 3 late surger hints there. Although, man, if this was an actual ace run, the small breather hints would have been kinda huge. All things considered. Okay, maybe now we'll see. Just because 44 for 22 power. Yeah, I guess it's the same economy, but in a single lesson seems pretty alright.
人参たくさん。
4番人気は16番ハルウララ。
ライバルたちは
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。
Man, this could have been kind of the run too.
このライブ始め。
Consider. I guess the stamina is looking pretty suspect, but speed, power, and wit were all quite good. Like, technically, power could be a lot higher, but something needs to give somewhere because we're not a whale.
みんな楽しんでいこうね。
Alright, well, in honor of this being kind of a cracked out run despite missing the aptitude, it's Haru concert time.
ゴール目指し狙い挑めつかめ身にずっとずっとずっとずっと思い夢はきっと叶うからあの壁身が流した涙も信じて春も夏も秋も冬もこれ雨も風もこれ雲も闇もこれ勝利へ君と走り競いゴール目指し遥か響け届けビューティーずっとずっとずっとずっと思い夢がきっと叶うならあの日君に感じた何かを信じて春も夏も秋も冬も越え願いこから走れああ勝利へどうぞもどうぞ TV
Oh, it's adorable. Our passion was lower, so it didn't actually give us the vocals.
ここは負けられない一番人気
出走だ
上空スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
アイネス風神と5番この2人が競り合っているぞ。芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララアイネス風神快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神。このままリードすることができるか。続いて5番激しい先頭争い。2馬身3馬身開いてワンダーアキュート外から行く待機シャトル。すぐに続いてフィッシュアマゾン少し後ろからエアグルーム。16番続いている少し後ろから10番その後14番バンブーメモリー外から行く少し離れてハルウララそして外目をつきましては13番6番並んできた大けやきを越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
切り札はそれだ。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたハルウララ外で足を溜めています。ハルウララまだ抑えたままだ。ハルウララ不気味に息を潜める。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはアイネス風神400を切りました。ハルウララここで上がってくるハルウララすごい足で上がってきたハルウララここで抜け出したまくって上がってくるハルウララ200を通過待機シャトル追いすがるハルウララリードは4馬身2番手争いは待機シャトルバンブーメモリーハルウララ強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなく
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。今のうららは
Oh, there we go. Now we can get the passion. Although, what's... Because technically speaking, pushing the overcap speed and bumping power would probably pay out more. Then again, this is 50 wet, and still pushing 10 more speed. Actually, it's more than 50 because of Otanashi. Would probably be a different story if Kita was hanging out with Tachyon over here, because then this would be much larger. So I think overall this is a bigger gain to do it this way, because otherwise, that way we're only losing 13 speed. Then instead of getting 29 power here, we get like 53 wit instead.
一緒に頑張ろう。
54 wit. And then we can buy some more power too. Just call us moneybags. Looks like the game's trying real hard not to let us spam our dance here. Yeah, we might be out of luck on the final training turn for actually doing anything more with this. We'll see though.
バビューンと言って
ここは負けられない一番人気。
出走だ
輝くスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは成田ブライアン、エイシングフラッシュ、6番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ。
Yeah, definitely said I missed the aptitude.
第1コーナー回って第2コー
It's
ナー、
like,
成田ブライアン先頭に立ちました。2番手の位
in
置
the
で
very
先頭を伺うのは
least,
6番
this
さら
would
に
have
は
been
3番
like
そして
300 more
アグネ
width
ス
than the
デジ
one
タ
we're
国交たる前追走
gonna be
内を
entering
回り
in
ま
the
す。
CM.
7番2馬身3馬身開いてハルウララそ
I
れを
guess
見
at
る
the
ようにエイ
cost
シングフラッシュ
of
向こう上に入って
stamina.
先頭は成田ブライアン。依然先頭は成田ブライアン。続きました3番それを見る
So
よ
we
うに
might have
アグネ
been
ス
in
デジタ
trouble
さらに
there,
は
but
7
still,
番
it would have been at
さらに
least
その
worth
内からは
trying,
6
if
番外を
nothing
回ります。
else.
国交たる前ハルウララここにいた。1馬身離れて4番少し離れてエイシングフラッシュ、そしてその外を回ってグラスワンダー、さらには成田大臣1番並んでくる外から稲荷湾、それを見るように5番後方2番手に11番13番最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭を行きます成田ブライアン。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
栄光が400ハルウララ、ここで抜け出した最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはハルウララ。ハルウララ速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200、2番手争いは成田ブライアン、アグネスデジタル、ハルウララ強い走りだ。
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。今の
Akikawa's still not green yet, too. Impressive. So in terms of the turn in a vacuum, speed is probably the best click in terms of Team Trial's value. If this were still the ace, I would probably click stamina. I guess there's an argument to be made for maybe doing stamina to extend this out a bit. There's no guarantee we'd be able to collect again. And like 6 stamina and 6 SP is a pittance. So I think we just eat the loss and take the big speed turn. But actually, wait, we're still hitting vocals, so do we... no, because we need 4 more passion. So we had to... If we want to be able to do lessons, we have to pick something that gives passion. Which would mean stamina. We do get 29 SP instead of 22, so it's a 7 differential there. But even if we could access the points, it's maybe 12 more speed total. If we hit like double 24 plus 12 speeds, because the gain is halved. So I think it's still for team trials, this is the correct plug.
張り切っていこう。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。よーし、一着になっちゃうぞ。
Damn, this is looking so good too.
見ててね、トレーナー。バビュッ。
Yeah, we wouldn't have been in the best stamina position, but like we would have had racing mood for another flat 40. And then 3 white skills. Even though like Shake It Out and Pace Strategy aren't the best, there's something. In addition to a highly discounted Maestro. So 700 plus a gold and 3 whites, it would have probably been pushing our luck, but it would have likely been some level of functional. Especially after like if we move the stats over, instead we would have 1400 speed, 700-ish stamina, probably around 1050 power and 1100 wit. So like that's pretty respectable as far as making a CM17 Haru goes. So I'm just so sad about missing that medium A.
始まる前から。
注目の1番人気1番ハルーラ。
出走だ。
晴れ渡る
That would be a little bit under stamina compared to the one that I'm currently favoring for
勝負
running.
になりそうですね。
But also plus 400 wit.
この2人が競り合っているぞ。芝からダートに入ります。
I guess it would have been... she'd be down like 80 power or thereabouts, but...
先頭はスマートファルコン。単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
That's not
4番
the
8番
biggest
3番
deal when
4
we're
番
getting
12番
400 extra wit for Pro Chance buff.
少し後ろからハッピーリーク。外には西のフラワーエルコンドルパサー。並んできた。1馬身離れて3番1馬身差。13番1馬身離れて春うらら。14番並んでくる。内の方からオグリキャップ。後方2番手にペイエムオペラ王。9番現在シンガリラ。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
切り札はこれだ。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから伝えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。気持ちよく逃げているスマートファルコン。春うらら。まだ抑えたままだ。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。内から仕掛けたのは春うらら。400を切りました。突っ込んでくる春うらら。一気に上がってくる春うらら。抜け出したのはスマートファルコンだが後続も追いつられる春うらら。ぐんぐんと上がっていく。200を通過春うらら。足色は衰えない春うらら。リードは3馬身。ダイレクションだ春うらら。ゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。
Smart Falcon and Meek. I don't remember the last time we had Smart Falcon in the concert. Meek ends up there an awful lot though. Also, this run came really close to getting all the songs. We had 22 there. So it really is funny how small this stage looks now compared to the Grand Concert Stadium. Like, this is basically a championship win. Put it in perspective, like, to what we somehow managed to fund for Grand Concert. Man. So sad. Okay, we're doing racing mood. Grab that. Full tilt. Head on does nothing for us, unfortunately. See you later. We technically don't need the stand, but it's a 3-hint recovery, which is worth a lot of points. I guess 3-point outer swell, or 3-hint outer swell, makes it fairly economical. On your left, Beatstar does nothing for us. We'll consider pace strategy afterward. Maestro, again overstamming, but it's worth a lot of points. Also highly discounted. Curvature. Hardworker is kind of like Lane Ledger Domain, where it's cheaper, but also it's not worth as much as the other goals, but we could consider it. If we want to go for like most discounted pace strategy and go with a flower there. By conditions, highly discounted. Right-handed is pretty discounted. Ryoko Racecourse is, I guess, inherently a bit cheaper, probably because there's like no races that take place on it. I guess Center Stage is another one like Hard Worker if we want to grab it for the points. So we're starting to get into stuff that's not particularly discounted anymore. If we consider this Hard Worker is 367. If we buy Fearless, it's 239. This is like the exact same ratio. At least with Fearless on the one hint. If there were discounts anywhere on either of those, then it would sway it towards the other. Let's see, pace strategy is 217. At about half the price of it, so yeah, we do that. Go with the flow. I think that's not worth too much inherently. $129. This is basically a green skill. It's 96. So 96 for 129. Versus 367 for 240. So it's like a similar ratio-ish. But I guess given our remaining SP, it probably just makes the most sense to buy Center Stage and Hard Worker. And then we leak 31 SP. I think it's part of stuff that will also reasonably proc so that we get the actual scoring. This is the best that we'll get. So 17 skills. Some of them are visibly gold, but this is more like 6 gold because Hard Worker and Cinder Stage are more like 3/4 of other gold skills. Maybe closer to 2/3 even. Man, feels bad to leak this many performance points, but it was definitely not worth sliming our stats to push some maybe lessons for a pittance of income. It's something that I would have pursued if we were doing an ace, of course, because we needed the stamina. So maybe we would have been able to use that to help even out the speed afterward, but as far as team trials goes, I think I made all the right decisions. UG4, so this does beat the previous Haru by a whole 2 ranks. It does not dethrone the Condor, but it's a nice consolation prize for not getting a better Haru ace. Definitely pretty sad about this though, that medium B, man.
新春春うららだよ新春春うららだよ
There you go, a solid 1100 point improvement. Go go Haru.
お、レース出ちゃう？やる気だね。せいちゃんは具合が悪いからお休みなんだよ。サボりじゃないことにしといてだって。今日のテストは赤点だったんだ。
Alright, we do have ads coming up. I'm gonna let those run first, and then we'll go ahead and see if we can get something a little better for Haru. So, we're back.
イベント準備中だって。今からワクワクするね。ポペちゃんがね、笑うと強くなれるって言ってたの。はあ、はっはっは。どうかな。農家のおじちゃんがまた人参くれたんだ。後であげるね。お化けが出たらお友達になりたいな。かけっこ競争するんだ。みんなとちっちゃい時の話をしたんだ。私は今と同じ。ずーっと走ってたよ。私、トレーナーといろんなところに行きたい。それでね、一緒にたくさん遊ぶの。トレーナーとの約束、絶対守るよ。一緒に一着たくさん取ろうね。暑い。みんなで人参アイス食べに行こうよ。今日のテストは赤点だったんだ。けどね、全部答えて偉いぞって花丸もらえたの。みんなとちっちゃい時の話をしたんだ。私は今と同じ。ずーっと走ってたよ。トレーナーとの約束、絶対守るよ。一緒に一着たくさん取ろうね。今度スペちゃんと人参スイーツの食べ放題に行くんだ。いっぱい食べるぞ。農家のおじちゃんがまた人参くれたんだ。後であげるね。みんなとちっちゃい時の話 話をしたんだ。私は今と同じずっと走ってたよ。暑い。みんなで人参アイス食べに行こうよ。
Alright, and we're back. Oh, I guess I need to clear my box. I'm relatedly organizing a bunch of old vacation photos while playing your Blu-ray disc of Tales' 25th anniversary theme songs. You played a song you didn't, or you played a song you didn't recognize. Showed all the Symphonia characters. You meant to realize that Symphonia 2, everyone's favorite. I actually find it really humorous that they included a Symphonia 2 song on the Tales 25th anniversary disc then. It's like, I don't think any of the music was all, like, offensive or anything, but if you ask me to recall anything that I think deserves to be on an OST, I would be drawing a blank. I don't think anything in Symphonia 2 is that memorable. I mean, it's been a while, so it's maybe a little unfair, but there's nothing I can remember that I would say, yeah, of course, it was obviously that track that you would have ran into. Nothing that iconic. They included basically everything, including a separate opening for GameCube and the PS2 version of Symphonia 1. And the mobile games? Huh. It's basically a Celebration Blu-ray that plays the anime openings and theme song for every game, including the older ones pre-disc era. Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense if it's just putting in everything regardless of popularity. Okay, well, let's see if we can do better. Or rather, I guess I would settle for as good as the previous run, but with actual aptitudes. Which is technically better, but like, really, I don't know if we'd need to roll better on the stats or skills that badly. It's just the aptitudes that I really take issue with. You're thinking WTF is Tales of Link and Tales of the Wraiths? Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I have no idea what those are either. They're the mobile games? I guess that makes sense. They definitely wouldn't have been on my radar, although I guess to be fair, for the most part, anything after Abyss is just mostly a question mark to me. So it's supposed maybe it's oh wow, super early charming, nice. Maybe it's not a surprise at all that I just don't recognize any of this. I suppose Symphonia 2 is technically after Abyss, but it's like somewhat of a special case. Thanks to Symphonia 1.
そうだ
Oh no. We partner up with Light Hello and she immediately takes the next day off.
お参りのと
Ah, there we go.
よしやるぞ
There's a nice turn that hits her and also gets us a bunch of charming. Usage of charming.
今年の
And then, no, never mind, she's there.
いくよ
I'm still gonna push my speed cards here.
今のふむふむ
I can't be clicking Light Hello every turn.
今年の
I would like to, but if she's not lining up with the friends, it's just... It causes problems if I pursue single clicks on her, unfortunately.
いくよ
I get... It's one of those things that makes junior year look a lot better, and then we get to classic year and none of my friendships are developed. It's like, oh no.
するねなんだろう ふむふむ見ててねトレーナーばっ
注目の一番人気5番ハルウララ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
To be fair, if you remember correctly... Vesperia, Zillia 1 and 2, and Visceria are the ones I care about post-Abyss. And I think Vesperia is the one that I have an unopened copy of.
出走だ
輝く太陽スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは春うらら1番6番春うらら
I
ペースが速い
think that copy might have come with the 360, which
続きました
I have also actually never
二人のプレーは続い
played.
ている
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
さあ9番ここで先頭です。続いて春うららその後から
It's one of those things that they had like a Boxing Day sale where it was 60% off or something crazy like that, so I jumped on it with the full intent of using it. And I set it up. I actually set the system clock and all that and set it up with my TV, and I just never got around to playing it.
最初に立ち上がったのは9番栄光まで400春うららここから一気にちぎるか春うらら足色は衰えない春うららリードは2馬身残り200先頭は依然春うららこれは強い先頭は
360 as JRPGs, yeah, some, I guess.
春うらら今勝利ですこの子にかなう馬娘はいるのかレイクデビューを制しました春うらら見事な勝利
Yeah, I think part of why I did end up just like not playing it too is I had fallen off with Tales so much after Symphonia 2 that I was like, I'll get to it eventually. And so far eventually hasn't happened yet.
今年の年賀状トレーナーにたくさんありがとうって書くねはがきからはみ出すかも
You did originally play FF13 on the 360. Yeah, I guess there was a possibility that I could play it on there, but
ねえねえ練習どれにしよう
my FF13 copy is on PS3. You think it was legitimately the first FF you played? Oh, really? That's an interesting one to start the series on. PS3 is supposed to be better for the than the 360 for the FF13 trilogy anyway. I guess I could believe it. I wasn't even thinking about that, or at least I don't think I would have been thinking about it at the time. It's just the system that I happen to have had. Because I think the 360 came a bit after I played through 13. But if I'd been, I guess, slower / more patient, whatever, there's a possibility that maybe I could have actually played my 360 because maybe I would have picked up 13 for it. You do like Saz a lot, good guy. Yeah, Saz is kind of like the standout character. Unfortunately, the series is otherwise obsessed with lightning, so... Bit of resolution, basically, because 360 version had to compress it more due to not using Blu-ray. Ah, yeah, that's a thing that they had a problem with, isn't it? Then I'd cry about having to manage 3 discs of the 360 version of FF13. Ah, cry at the time! But years later, I'd be able to meme about it. Lightning's fine when she sort of gets over the early angst arc. That takes so long, though. And like... I guess it sort of frustrates me in part because of Hope, too. Because despite the angst arc, she still almost, I don't know if it was accidentally maybe, guided him in like a better direction. And then when she loses it and goes off the edge, he goes off the edge too again. It's like, well, any hope of development for Hope is now thrown off that roof. Because, like, honestly, despite, you know, the memes about how annoying a character he is, like, it's sort of understandable, and then I'd like that they develop him for a bit, and then after Lightning screws off, he decides to, like, 100% regress, and then it's just like, oh, well, now I don't really like him as much anymore. All you know is that Hope is a kid who is traumatized from your theater rhythm lore. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the important point. It's one of those things that the game basically shows you 1 hour into the game. It's not particularly a secret, which is probably why Theater Rhythm wasn't too concerned about spoiling it. It's just very on the nose with naming him Hope. Yeah, I mean... let's be fair. I don't think Final Fantasy's too concerned about names in that way. Otherwise, we wouldn't have Cloud, Squall, and Lightning.
参りの時ね。よし、やるぞ。今のワクワクするね。
Really? We're getting jump scared by the Fukuki Taru chain? I don't think we've even started most of our other, like, our actual chains. Alright, we're just gonna nip this in the bud. I don't want that chain coming back.
たくさんありがとうって書くね。あご
It's like a fine chain to gamble on when you're actually running the card in Mant. Because it has the potential to give you a bunch of free friendship, but when it's a jump scare, it's like, wow, these bonuses are worthless. Catch indeed, Kirby. Catch indeed.
観察させてもらうよ。
This repeats Vesperia's opening?
なんかヘロヘ
Did they just, like, forget? Oh, one for the 360 version, one for PS3. Ah. Wait, there is a difference? Aside from compression? The song is the same, unlike Symphonia GameCube versus PS2. Oh, really? I didn't realize that Symphonia had different openings for those. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, considering that's the thing that happened with Lunar. I mean, different companies, of course, but like, there's technically like industry precedent for it.
なんだろう。すっごく眠くて。じゃ、やりましょう。そうだ。
Well, we're gonna trust in Light Hello here. Although even if she fails us, this is a very large friendship base with Fine Motion
よし、やるぞ。
that we desperately need because she's so far behind. No, Light Hello, how could you?
張り切っていこう。ララ
Man, tempted to click that, but this all also progresses Akikawa, and we'd kinda like to not miss the upgrade on the unique if we can help it.
観察させてもらうよ。
I'm not gonna get out of my way, but like this is a rainbow that also includes Akikawa, so really, it's just a win all around.
お参りの時。
観察させてもらうよ。
And hey, we got a rainbow that also progresses fine motion and has Light Hello. Unfortunately, Light Hello didn't give us money, but she made it cost less energy, so I guess that's cool.
なんかヘロヘロか。
So we got 180-ish, 280 plus another 70-ish.
なんだろう、すっごく眠くて。
Alright, 280 plus 70-ish, so 350-ish. So a little shy of 430. That's still pretty decent high roll, token high roll. It's not as crazy as 500. that was... Last run was the first time I'd ever seen anything close to that amount of tokens, so I don't know if we'll see it again in the near future. Okay, so we get the power one. So for the other two, we need to make sure we have about 50 speed, about 30 visual, and then don't completely run ourselves out of composure. Shouldn't be too hard. Because our pools are still pretty large, or yeah, pretty full right now. Okay, so that leaves 32 and 12 for blue-yellow. The game's trying not to let us use dance again. Like at all. It's like, I know we're saving, but we don't need to go that hard on it. Do the wet gain one. Oh my god, can we please use some of our dance here? I'm begging you, game. Alright, I'll pay the 5 tax here. I really don't want to, but everything's so lopsided that it's riskier not to. We get full throttle, which is a pretty undesirable one for this. Normally it's a great skill for sprint mile, but for the high stamina requirement medium, it's like, yep, nah. That's just gonna get me killed. Oof. It's starting to look like we might not get the training effectiveness, their training effectiveness song. It's a little rough. Yeah, we can't spend dance anymore here, we need the 32. We also basically can't spend yellow. Come on. Alright. It was like pulling teeth, but we finally got to it.
なんかヘロヘロか。
So now we just need 2 more to hopefully do the carryover here. Nice. Alright, pretty good junior here.
なんだろう、すっごくね。
Alright, Don't really have any relevant hints here, unfortunately, so good luck, Haru.
なんだろう
We do have a lot of stats, but as the last run showed, you can have even more stats than this and still get
実
screwed
力
by
は
this
完全に
race.
上位ですね貫禄すら
360 version has a clip with Rita, and the PS3 version has a clip with Patty. Patty's apparently not in the original version of Vesperia. Was that in the PS3 version onward? Huh. It's a curious thing to do. Not the genealogy, Patty.
出走だ
夜空の星々が見守スタートです
I mean, even if it was a genealogy cameo, it wouldn't be your Patty who inherited Luna, right?
ウマ娘たちが火花を散らしながらスタンドの
It would have just been a sad state of affairs for
スマートファルコン
her.
と6番この2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気春うららスマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます春うらら落ち着かない様子
スタミナを切らさないか心配です
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー高校と照明が灯る川崎レース場をウマ娘たちが疾走していきます先頭は相変わらずスマートファルコン続きました
There's apparently an extra party member added in alter versions.
先頭は依然スマートファ
So
ル
I
コン
guess it makes sense that they added a clip for in the
続い
opening.
て6番3番手には西のフラワー4番手
Yeah, it's just weird for them to add a character.
差がなく9番そして2番外12番内を回りますアグネスデジタルその外並んでバンダーキュートそのうち並んで1番後方2番手にエルコンドルパサーバンブーメモリー現在シンガリだ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
切り札はこれだ
栄光まで400まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはスマートファルコン
Especially with how, like, story and skit dense Tales games tend to be. Oh, we are absolutely not winners. Wow, we got really screwed for no reason.
私頑張ったわよね
That final corner sucks too, because like we hit that and then we don't have much of a chance to overtake because the straight's really, final straight is really short. But yeah, with how story and skit dense the Tales games tend to be, I would expect it to be really hard to fit in an extra character without making it seem or like, yeah, it's making them seem grossly out of place. Unless they rewrote significant portions of it, I guess, but... It almost makes me want to play Vesperia now to see, but... I guess I'd have to play both versions to see the difference, and I don't know if I want to commit that much time. Actually, I'm pretty sure I don't want to commit that much time to a single Tales game. Celia 1 isn't an absurdly long one. Yeah, maybe one day. You still need to play Genealogy. Yes. I mean, you stream pretty regularly, right? So you could totally do it. Although I know you're addicted to a certain other game that begins with an X. You can absolutely tell the last arc of Xillia 1 was super rushed due to anniversary reasons, hence why it was like a 40-ish hour game for you. Which, well, it's not over 100 hours. I don't know if... Well, I guess the Tales games I'm used to, I don't think any of them are that... like 100-hour plus long ones. I seem to recall... like Symphonia 1, 2, and Abyss all just being like kind of standard PS2 60-hour RPGs. I remember Destiny was a little bit on the shorter side-ish, if you compare it to them, but also it was a PS1 game, so I think it was like a 50-hour game, so it was kind of long for PS1 era. But for the stuff that came after it, it was comparatively short. It was definitely, yeah, they clearly rushed the end, but it still felt like reasonable closure for what it was. If you were to compare it to the last leg of Wind Waker, which one feels more finished? Wind Waker's does? Alright. Well, I think that says a lot about Zillia then. Vesperia takes you on average 60 to 80 hours. Okay, so maybe they were getting a bit longer there. Which I suppose makes sense. If they were trying to push harder on the dialogue and whatnot, and maybe trying to one-up Abyss or whatever. If it starts to creep into the 80 hours, it would, I suppose, maybe not be that surprising. You've definitely not beaten it like 5 times. I mean, I can't throw stones here, considering how many times I played, say, Awakening. It's not as bad as the amount of times you've beaten Persona 3. Oh, really? Is Persona 3 your equivalent of Awakening for me? Where I played the game so many times that it started to push avatars out of the logbook. That's Scarlet Nexus? Okay. It's nice to start the year with a big juicy double rainbow. These are all support chain. I guess we'll do power gain. Since we're more likely to be clicking repeated speed to pick up components on rainbows. No passion this turn, huh? Well, I guess I'll take the opportunity to push Fine Mode to orange. It's not the greatest turn, but hopefully sets up a decent turn here. Never mind. Natty had to step in instead. The kangaroos have failed us again. Imagine if those kangaroos would actually help Haru out.
ライスちゃんと羽根つきでたくさん遊んだんだ。今年の私
Alright, sort of a dead turn, so I guess we'll erase this again.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
出走
晴れ渡るスタートです。各の娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは
I think if you picked up your new game plus file and played seriously right now, you think you could beat it in like 2 to 3 hours from muscle memory? Nice.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは3番、続きました14番、早くも激しい競り合い、さらには9番、その外並んで8番、5番手に春うらら、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。春うらら上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
3番会長に飛ばしていきます。依然先頭は3番、続いて9番、外で
Just played the Dilly opening twice, but it makes a lot more sense given that the game is a Mila story and a Jude story.
少し後ろから13番、大欅を越え4コーナー。
So they have a different opening but the same music.
ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された春うらら。前を狙っているぞ春うらら。外で足を溜めています。気持ちよく握っている3番、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは3番、春うらら。込んでくる栄光まで400、春うらら並んできた。春うらら完全に抜け出した。
So does that play the opening depending on which character you pick?
足色は衰えない。残り200。
Or is it just like pick one of the two at random?
強い先頭は
And
春う
like
ら
it,
ら。変わらない。
I guess is it one of those games that still has the attract mode where it will automatically play the opening if you just sit on the title screen?
見事に完勝。ヒヤシンスステークスを制しました。2着は
Oh, you're not sure what the actual game is. Okay. You're assuming it just plays whoever you play last, but shrug. Yeah, I guess in the end it's not anything particular big. It's just, it would be funny trivia to know. It's kind of like how, you know, Radiant Dawn amuses me because it takes care to not spoil you, right? So it hides particular cutscenes until your save file has gotten there at least once. They're not that significantly different. You only played it once with the Jude story, but your understanding is that the two routes are basically 85% the same anyway, with minor perspective difference, especially at the really big twist. So it's like an Erica Ephraim situation. That does make it kind of amusing that they went through the trouble of making two different openings then. They are essentially like that, and you've done both routes because you hate yourself? Wait. Because you hate yourself. Is there a problem with the game? I mean, I guess aside from, you know, the shortness of the last leg, right? Whenever you get around to Mila's story, I'll play the remaster. Yeah, that makes sense to me. You might have to get a replay anyway, and you never actually controlled Mila as well. You'll probably play her a lot during her story. Yeah, probably a safe assumption. And then you can make Celica jokes the entire time. Big Sparks? Although that is a lot of skills. It's a decent payout, but again, like, all this is gonna not matter if we don't get the aptitudes in senior year. Also, we don't want to take Racing Spirit stamina, because it's like full throttle where it costs extra stamina for acceleration, or velocity. And we can't really spare any of that. Money, money, money. Oh no! And then, Fine Motion coming in and exploding our already low energy. You tend to go all in and try to beat both stories so you can log the lore in your head. When Scarlet and Nexus came out, you beat both routes of it just so you could understand the lore of the game better. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. It's definitely something I would do, too. I mean, this is effectively what I did with 3 houses. Even though, technically, the stories are, like, drastically different for their second half. But getting there can be a bit of a slog, because, you know, White Cloud's copy-paste. I guess we'll try to target this. We'll have to see if we can actually get the visuals, though. Hooray! Chasing a light hello there actually paid off. Because there is some opportunity cost for not clicking Super Creek and Nagikawa there. The 2 PC runs he did looks like it was a little over 126 hours. So on average for you, a Tales game takes around, it seems, according to the data, 60 hours. Okay, so that's like pretty standard PS2 to 3 era JRPG length. I want the components, but this is like gonna completely wreck my energy for a single rainbow going into summer. So we'll do this and then I want to race unless we get a big double rainbow on the G3 turn. So I guess my options are to do recreation and leak a bunch of energy off the top option, or click light to low here without a rainbow.
今年の年賀状トレーナー
I'll go for the recreation.
ありがとうって
Bit of light start to curvature this time. Alright, single rainbows, I think I'm okay giving those up.
トレーナーのお顔で福笑い作ったんだ後で遊ぶ
ここは負けられない一番人気
出走だ
曇り空今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララスマートファルコン快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番1馬身離れて北高たる前ハルウララここにいます。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばして行きます。続いてハルウララ内には5番4番手には北高たる前その後アグネスデジタルそして内目をつきましては6番そして外目をつきましては13番1馬身離れて2番1馬身差3番大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。ハルウララ外で足を溜めています。北高たる前ここで抜け出したハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。ハルウララまだ抑えたままだ。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。残り400飛び込んできたハルウララ前は2人がしのぎを削る。並んでくるハルウララハルウララ
Haru faster.
抜きを見せるハルウララ
Especially if you're not gonna proc your skill. You're gonna raw stat it, raw stat it.
ハルウララしかしその差はわずか。ハルウララ1着でゴールイン。実力
あわわわやったー
Still need to do one more race, unfortunately, if we want to access the G1s. Or no, wait. This concert gives us a bunch, so we'll be able to access the G1s. So I guess 4th in the first G1 is enough.
始まるよ
Hooray for flat concert bonuses.
君と夢をかけるよ何回だって巻き起こせスパッ諦めないで愛にいつか決めたゴールに最高のプレゼン今の一緒に頑張ろう
Aha! The allowance patch. Well, I guess I should have checked if I could afford to go for it. I keep doing that. I need to check to see if we can get the SP plus 3 right away. What are we... Okay, we can kind of go harder on fashion and dance because we know we'll get some income for it on the next turn. Or on this turn. There it is! Yay! Okay, we'll schedule 7 colors.
どんなと張り切っていこう。うんらら一緒に頑張ろう。
Perfect. A little expensive, but the bonuses are pretty good.
今の張り切っていこう。今年の私じゃやりましょうか。今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。張り切っていこう。
Crikey. Why are we getting jump scared by more SSR 3 chains? So, pretty sure none of ours have completed yet. Yeah, we don't have Curvature or Maestro. We're on your left, so why are we being jump scared by all these other 3 chains?
今のうらら
ここは負けられない1番人気9番。
出走だ。
盛岡戦力今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは桜爆心王、スマートファルコン、騎士アマゾン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら。先頭はスマートファルコン、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王、北高たる前。3番手奥深いポケットを抜けて各馬娘が向こう正面に入っていきます。昨日落ちた盛岡レース場を照らすように馬娘たちが輝かしい走りを見せています。スマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は相変わらずスマートファルコン。続いて桜爆心王、春うらら、ここにいます。さらには北高たる前。外でワンダーキュート。少し後ろから15番。外から14番。そのうち並んで騎士アマゾン。外から11番。差がなく6番。さらに内から1番。1馬身離れてアグネスデジタル。1馬身差エルコンドルパサー。さらに4番。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか。
切り札はそれだ。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。400を切りました。じりじり詰める北高たる前。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはスマートファルコン、春うらら。並びかけてきた。残り200。スマートファルコン、苦しいけど粘っている北高たる前。先頭に変わった先頭北高たる前。しかしその差はわずか。北高たる前ホイッスラル。
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。
Jeez. The super last minute steal there, where she got like a bajillion acceleration for 2 seconds.
なんだろう。そうだ。うんらら。
I guess any of these are acceptable. All things considered, specialty priority is probably our, well, priority here. As much as I'd like the 2 wit gain, the 2 stamina gain is also important to see if we're gonna go on the assumption that, you know, Senior Inspo actually coughs up what we need.
観察させてもらうよ。
Medium corners. I like that.
なんだろう、すっごく
We don't need the JVC sprint here, so we'll take our Rainbow Witch. Normally I would take Passion by default, but I think we're actually running well on Composure. So I'll take that instead.
なんだろう、一緒に頑張りましょうね。なんだろう、すっごく眠くて力が抜けて、
We also keep just like not proccing Racing Spirit power, and it's kind of starting to make me annoyed.
なんだろう。
We don't really have anything else to work with here, since most of our best hints are for medium corners and straights. It's kind of annoying. Because Mile Championship, or Champions Cup can also get kind of gross. Surely Haru can easily raw stat it, right?
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Or, you know, proc the safety skill that I actually bought for safety and hasn't procced yet.
1番人気ハルウララマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を
It's something that should be going off quite often.
6番
It's just
外
like,
を回って10番
for
さ
some
らには
reason.
ワンダーキュート、そしてその外を回ってスマートファルコン、それを見るように北高たる前、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。現在1番手はマルゼンスキー、続いて15番、その後ろから6番、その外並んでスマートファルコン、10番追走、その内並んでワンダーキュート、後ろ北高たる前西のフラワー並びかけてきた。さらに8番、ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント、ハルウララここにいます。それを見るように11番、その内並んでエルコンドルパサー、内で9番、外には12番、後方2番手にオグリーキャップ、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ。
切り札はそれだ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。400を切りました。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキー、飛び込んできたハルウララ、先頭は依然マルゼンスキー、200を通過、先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー、マルゼンスキー、ここまでか。ハルウララ簡単に抜け出した。ハルウララ差し切ってゴール。
Racing Spirit power finally paying off there.
勝利の花丸だ。
Yeah, some energy is better than nothing, but we're gonna have to wreck here.
なんだろう、すっごく眠くて力が抜け。 ワクワクのラ 走り出せばほら景色は七色に変わる描いてた未来
It's time for that crucial early senior.
今年の年度ララやる気満タンぜ
So let's see what we can get. There's a somewhat heavy lean towards dance, so we should probably refrain from going too hard on it. Vocals is probably where we can sack points the most overall. Well, I guess we could if we had as much as we did in the other ones. This is gonna turn into buying as we go. I guess we're also... because we're probably gonna click stamina here, so that'll get us 20 more passion vocals, so that does leave us some room to mess around. I guess we'll hang on to the energy for now.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
We should be able to leverage it in a couple turns anyway.
見ててねトレーナーバビューンと一着取ってきちゃうから
I wish there was a way to pass, or like to see a list of where everyone's at. But like... Our career profile doesn't have Akikawa, so I'm not sure if she quite made it to green or not. Because this time, she was actually in a decent place, just... I don't know if it's quite enough.
注目の一番人気9番ハルーラ
Unlike last run where there was just like no way without us ruining the rest of our stats chasing her.
スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー5番ハルーララ期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルーララマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番3番手には6番外からハルウララそれを見るように7番内の方から桜爆心その後34馬身開いて10番それを見るように4番あとは岸アマゾン8番続いている大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはハルウララ集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー栄光まで400ハルウララこのまま押し切れるか。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。ハルウララリードは2馬身食い下がる桜爆信号200を通過。先頭はハルウララ変わらないこれは強い。先頭はハルウララこれは
Or maybe we won't be able to leverage it just because we keep getting wet turns instead. We'll eventually end up having to spend on speed rainbows, at least hopefully. Okay, so Akikawa is indeed green.
じゃあやりましょうか。始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参プリンでお祝いしようね。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
出走だ。
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはワンダーキュート北高たる前11番芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、先頭行ったのはワンダーキュート。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアグネスデジタル。
Well, they gave Haru the bad gauge, but joke's on them, it let her pass that huge brick wall of enemies.
並んできた外からハルウララ、さらに内3番2馬身3馬身開いて尾行ペガサス、さらには8番その内並んで2番、さらに外12番、すぐに続いて4番、さらにマルゼンスキー後方2番手に9番、そして最後方13番、意気揚々と先頭を行きますワンダーキュート。どうでしょうこの展
Come on,
開。
Haru, pick up the pace.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはワンダーキュート。400を切りました。ハルウララ行きました。突っ込んでくるハルウララ、一気に上がってくるハルウララ、抜け出したのはワンダーキュート。だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。強すぎる。先頭は変わらず。
Alright, a little spooky.
見事
Racing Spirit power stepping in again, though.
勝利の花丸だ。今年の一緒に頑張りましょうね。今年の年賀
Yeah, this is kind of great energy. It's also messing up my shopping spree. Well, medium sparks? No, not a single one. Big rip. So many white sparks, though. If only we had gotten the aptitude to go with, like, because this is a lot of high value skills.
一番綺麗に初日の出が見えるとこ教えるね。
Like, both corner adapt and corner recovery, more moving past sense, select surge, late surger corners, latch on, playtime's over.
たくさん元気よく走ります。見ててねって。
It's a damn good inspiration, just not what we were looking for, unfortunately. I'm so sad.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。そうだ。
観察させてもらうよ。
お参りの時ね。神。
Oh, we got both 10% friendship effectiveness songs too, just like back to extra sad. This run could have been so good. Side games do be doing a little bit of bullying. But I guess if I'm being fair, it's not as much as usual. Because, like, that inspiration was technically genuinely good, just focused in the wrong direction. Speed's in a bit of a weird spot too. Or no, wait, that's level 4. It's like, how are we only level 2 speed facility, but we are level 4. Alright, so it's not as weird of a spot as I assumed. Can we get away with using passion for energy here? So we have the 2 10% plus... We have the stamina one and the wit one. So I think we might actually not have a use for passion anymore. Or like... We technically have a use for cycling the other stuff if we get locked up, but... we don't need it for the trait or special... friendship bonus songs. I guess that's probably the better way to say it. It's 12 dance, 32 visual, 22 vocal, 22 composure. So if things don't get too awkward here, we should be able to afford either of the songs if they pop up. And there's the power one. Okay, with what we have, I don't think there's any shot we get the other one. We could maybe push it to carry over, but I think we're at the point where we need 4 more. Is it 5? Oh, it'd be 5 because we're going to our 5th song. Or at our 5th song, I guess. I think. Wait. Actually, hold on. Wait, we're at our... No, our 5th means it actually cycles back to 2. Maybe we could. So what do we need for this last one? Let's see... Guts one, so 12 dance and 32 visual. Yeah, we whiffed it though. Alright, we'll grab this for the more specialty priority. The Guts gain is unfortunately whatever, but 5 more specialty priority. Not huge, but summer's coming up, so, you know. Wow, 18 songs. Somehow this run had better song luck than the previous one, and the previous one had 500 tokens in the junior year. I don't know how that happened. There's actually a genuine chance that this run might get all the songs. We'll see how it turns out though. Not exactly. Wrestling is not exactly something we want to be doing in summer, but like... The alternative, without ruining our next training session, was to do WIT, which is not very good income. Put it away.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは7番、3番、1番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは1番、3番並びかけてきた。早くも激しい競り合い。その後ろ7番、1馬審査コパノリッキー。ここまでが先頭集団。1番会長に飛ばして行きます。1番先頭に立ちました。続いて7番、3番並んでくる。
Also feels extra bad to have to do when we managed to get 50% friendship effectiveness bonus.
現在1番手は1番続きました7番さらには3番1馬審査コパノリッキー5番手5番少し後ろから10番内ハルウララ1馬身離れてオグリキャップその後ろにワンダーキュートさらには8番後方2番手に4番2番最後方だ1番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
1番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
切り札はこれだ。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
栄光まで400勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか200を
Hey, what's going on here?
並びかけて
Where are you blocked?
オグリキャップ抜け出したオグリキャップ足色は衰えないお見事オグリキャップ着水
やったやったいい着だよ。
Well, that was extremely random and rude. Oh, I don't know if this... Yeah, I think this run basically had no chains. Actually had no chains. We don't have any of the gold skills. So I guess it's... This run traded in any chance of finishing any of the chains for all this song luck. That's unfortunate. I guess I'd be kinda mad if we did get the aptitudes that like, oh crap, our chains are just not finishing, period. We need more passion. More passion, more composure. Oh, Maestro finished, I guess. Hooray.
ここは負けられない一番人気9番ハル。ここ
Got luckier on the songs, but it looks like the stats aren't getting into
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、桜爆心王
Even putting the chains aside.
結果を出せるか。一番人気春うらら、花を奪っていったのは桜爆心王。マルゼンスキー並んできた。早くも激しい競り合い。さらに外からエルコンドルパサー1番。
I guess technically speaking, we only got 5% more friendship effectiveness compared to the previous run for the summer.
400を切りました。先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。ハルうらら、外で足を止めています。ハルうらら、並びかけてきた。突っ込んでくる。ハルうらら、残り200。先頭桜爆心王。しかしその差はわずか。ハルうらら、抜け出した。ハルうらら、足色は衰えない。お見事。
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
I guess I'll do the lane legerdemain this time. Especially since we're lacking golds and we'll probably be able to afford it this time and there's no full tilt stack.
なんだろう。一緒に頑張ろう。今年のね。ねえねえ。
But we're gonna have just enough passion if we can actually cycle it. We can't spend too much yellow though. What was the final song? It costs 42 passion. Which song was that? Ah, it was Hoppity Sundays. Sunny Days. Or wait. No, that's not right. It was the one with, that was 42. Passion and 20. That was 21 yellow. Or no, wait, was it composure? Actually, yeah, I think it's the Sunbeam Cheer one, so it might be composure. Let's count the songs to make sure. Actually, let's see. I think there's only two that I could possibly be. Yeah, so it's Sunbeam or Hoppy Sunny. So we find which one we actually have, and it'll be the other one. Ring Diary. Okay, we have Hoppity Sunny. Which means Sunbeam Cheer is one. Yeah, so 42 passion, 20 composure. There it is. Skipping a double rainbow width though, but since its run is already non-ace, so yes, we're doing this. So that, yeah, since this is basically fried, but I guess even in an ace run, there's an argument to be had for maybe taking it anyway. Because every song is worth 25 SP. But that is a fairly expensive 25 SP.
4番人気は16番ハルウララ。
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。
The non-standard distance X. Ah, of course. There's the Psy Games bully. I hate how the mostly, like, the arena is a scripted loss 99% of the time, and I hate how it can produce a purple skill. Should really be exempt from having that happen, honestly. I just noticed for this, the way the random Umas went, match to land for Haru's section, it's basically all the short girls. There we go. Barely scooching in the 3 hints to I want to win with you.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
Wow, backsims head on, huh?
見ててねトレーナー、バビューンと一着取ってきちゃうから始まる前から。人参たくさん食べたから見ててねトレー。
Yeah, we have a hint on non-standard distance, so it makes it cheaper to get rid of the purple skill. I was like, wait, why is the swap side? Oh right, we have a hint. So we'll fix that after. At the end of the career, I guess. Man, shame, because we had pretty good skill ends, like medium straightaways, medium corners, and late surger corners, all pretty discounted. Our mid game was gonna look pretty damn good. Oh no, we're taking minus 40 stamina on a mile when we have like 800 base stamina. Whatever will Haru do.
さあ、花に立ったのはアイリス風神。このままリードすることができるか。
Oh yeah, she also has Maestro, so it's massively overstand for this particular race.
そのうち並んで5パのリッキー、1馬審査、7番向こう正面に入って先頭はアイリス風神。先頭は変わらずアイネス風神。続きました1番外からマヤのトップガン、4番手に西のフラワー、すぐに続いて3番、さらに大気シャトル、5パのリッキー、続いている少し離れて7番、そしてその外から行ったのは8番、内の方から春うらら。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。その外並んでキングヘイロー、1馬審査、12番9番続いている。そしてその内を回ってエアグルーブ、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
いくだわ、それだ。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。春うらら、前を狙っているぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。400を切りました。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはコパノリッキー、外から上がってきたのは春うらら。残り200、春うらら、すごい足で上がってきた。春うらら、抜け出した。強すぎる春うらら。足色は衰えない。後ろを突き放して春うらら、ゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。お参りの張り切っていこう。始まる前か。見ててね
注目の1番人気8番ハルウララ。
Actually, this might have been closer to the ideal stat line, although
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを
I
切
don't
りま
think
し
we
た。
had too many spare. Well, I guess we technically only need one white spare white that we didn't
芝
get.
からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばしていきます。 戦闘集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立つ
But if the chains had completed so that we didn't miss on your
2番
left
手の位置で先頭を伺うのはテイエムオペラ王、3番手にアグネスタキオ、さらに外から11番、すぐに続いて1番、この
and we had gone the
先頭集団を形
aptitudes,
成しています。
like we're looking at close to 900 stamina here.
続いてテイエムオペ
So with
ラ王
another white recovery, it would have been a bit suspect that
11番、少し離れて春うらら、大欅を越え4コーナーへ
like pace strategy plus shake it out plus maestro plus I say small breather and 900 stamina would have given us our most solid stamina Haru out of all the candidates. Me giving up some wit to get there. Or like 900 wit, which is what we should come very close to, is still about 90%, which is acceptable, especially for something with high stamina requirements like this CM. And the heavy diminishing returns for going above 900 on wit. Because at 1200, we only gain 2.5% proc rate.
じゃあやりましょう。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく
Yeah, damn, we would have had familiar ground. That would have been it.
始まる前から
At least I think we did get the pace strategy hints, right? Oh wow, we didn't actually get the pace strategy event. That almost never happens. Oh. I guess the purple would have been kind of annoying because of the 45 SP tags, but like, still, I probably would have tried to cope it.
見ててねトレーナー。
ここは負けられない一番人
出走だ。
気天からなスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
春うららペースが速い。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
マルゼンスキーとミホノブルボ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー。続きましたスマートファルコン。早くも激しい競り合い。少し後ろからミホノブルボ、外8番、すぐに続いてハッピーミーク。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。現在1番手はスマートファルコン、続いてマルゼンスキー、その後ろにミホノブルボ、2馬身離れて8番ハッピーミーク。並んできた。外を通りまして春うらら内をついて1番、少し後ろから桜爆心号、内の方からオグリキャップ、そしてその後ろから行くのは9番。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。それを見るように14番1馬審査、15番少し後ろから3番成田大臣並びかけてきた。第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。マルゼンスキーここで抜け出した春うらら、外で足を溜めています。400
Very too powerful, just like blitzing by out of range of proccing any of her skills.
マルゼンスキー残り200。強い春うらら、リードは6馬身。先頭は依然春うらら。春うらら、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで
勝ったらお筆で勝つんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。
Well, Smart Falcon returns, but this time Meek got pushed out by Marzinski. Alright, I need to step away for a sec, but I'll let the concert run. So I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, almost under stamina. So this is a pretty heavyweight Haru in terms of overall stat line. It's just a shame we can't get these to align with the aptitudes. Or, you know, the skill chains as well. That's another problem this run had. I don't think this is gonna beat the previous one out score-wise, but we'll see what we can finagle. Hmm, 252 is a little awkward. I guess if we're taking into account what conditions. We can do like that, non-standard distance, and then pick up, not head on. It was, unyielding spirit. It's 22 skills, but there are a lot less golds here. Most of the golds are discount golds. And then the stat line is overall lower. It's more balanced, so it's got better stamina, but dropped power and wit, and a little bit of speed, so there's almost no shot this one compares scoring-wise to the previous one. Although it should still at least be UG. UG3, alright, so I guess it was behind by like 500 or so points. Three-star Sprint Spark. Unfortunately Haru has like no affinity, but I guess that's probably worth keeping in my back pocket in case I just need to push the aptitude and don't care about her white hints. Because otherwise I don't think I have much for sprint options for other Umas. Well, that was interesting.
来年もずーっと先も一緒にしよう
So much so close but no cigar.
一流のラジオ体操
Yeah, that's on the event.
ちっちゃい時
私は私の夢を行くぞ
spend some of these coins. We're actually making quite a few off of each Grand Concert run. Right. Rebuilding my god statue stock since
私は私の夢
I dropped like 1300 to 5-star Haru.
うまく結べなかったんだ。でも今は上手でしょ。
I want to make sure. Let's see, I can't remember the exact math is. We're starting to get towards the point where, with Festival Tama, I should be able to just 4-star her right away off the god statues. And then after that, Haru has no more ults, and Oguri's next ult takes 1,000,000 years to show up. So I should have more than enough statues by then. So I might indulge in some other Umas in between. I almost have enough shards from the Daily Legends to get Saiyan Sky. She's one of the ones I like enough that she probably ranks top 10, although I'm not quite sure where in between 10 and, you know, the tied third place between Oguri and Natty is, Saiyan would sit. So she might end up being a target after Festival Tama.
なんかお知らせ来てるみたい。新春春うららだよ。
Alright, well... Two runs down, 2 burrows down. And they weren't bad runs. It's just, aptitudes. Well, I guess the last run wouldn't have been usable because of the chains, but like... It had a lot of genuinely good aspects compared to some of the dumpster fires we had last week, so... You know... So let's go back in. Round 3.
いつか力がバーンって溢れそう。どんな目よしやるぞ。
Hey, Chaser Corners. Tisk Tachyon. I thought you'd do your more thorough research on who you're talking to here.
ふむふむ。ナイスちゃん。
Although I guess the typical Grand Concert Haru, or Unity Haru for that matter, usually end up pace chasing for 80% of her
これなら
career.
面白い練習。よしやるぞ。 お参りの時。行くよ。
Alright, we did a single quick light hello there because we wanted to actually get her chain going. Or rather, the chance to
するね。
have the recreation event show up.
なんだろう。ありゃりゃ。
Oof. Well, that had to happen at some point, because we didn't fail anything last run.
よしやるぞ。
So we're definitely already on our back foot a bit with this one, but
どんなメニューをやるの？
not gonna door it yet.
ワクワクするね。今まで通りに走ればいいんだよね。
ここは負けられない一番人気4番ハル
Now, if he immediately lost at 11% afterward, I probably would have doored it.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはハルウララ9番5番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはハルウララ。続いて9番早くも激しい競り合い。5番追走。5馬身離れて2番2馬身3馬身開いて7番。さらにその外からは8番6番続いている。3番並びかけてきた。内をついて1番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。9番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは9番。抜け出したのは9番。
Definitely really hope that Light Hello ends a hand after this,
突っ込んでくる。ハルウララ並びかけてきたのは5番。先頭は2人の一騎打ち。先頭は9番。しかしその差はわずか200を通過。9番苦しいけど粘っている。
I think we're losing the debut.
3番手争い
I don't know why.
1番ここまでか。9番5番と9番2人並んでゴールイン。
サンちゃんすごいでしょ。
I don't know what happened there. Well, now it might be time to door the run. We'll see. No? What? Yeah, we can't be failing a training and then losing 2 races in a row there. Debut. So I think we're done with this one. Well, I guess I spoke the dumpster fire into existence. Well, on your left, actually making more aggressive progression this time. Not happy that we had to rest there, but we don't have the recreation chain yet. Alright, now we got Kita as a rainbow, so we don't necessarily need to rely on Light Hello cooperating.
注目の一番人気6番春うらら
Although I wouldn't be opposed if, you know, she decided she wanted to hang out with Kita-san a lot. Over on the
さあレー
speed
トが開いた
speed
各馬娘
facility.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは春うらら3番2番
She should invite
さあ激しい
Tachyon
先
too.
行争いで前に出たのは春うらら続きました3番早くも激しい競り合い2番並んでくる4番手に9番3馬身離れて7番差がなく8番さらに1番少し後ろから5番そのうち並んで4番意気揚々と先頭行きます春うららどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかこの直線で勝負が決まるぞ春うらら花を進む最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは春うら
Yeah,
ら
this looks more normal. I don't know what happened with that last debut.
400を切りました
It's like she didn't accelerate at all,
これ
period.
は強い春うららここから一気にちぎるか200を通過春うらら足色は衰えない春うららリードは3馬身2番手争いは8番2番先頭は変わらず春うららやりました春うらら
I don't think there's any chance she would have run out of stamina in a sprint, especially if she wasn't rushed, so I don't know on there.
今年の私は一味違うよ。張り切っていこう。
Yeah, the potential issue with having Kita as our only alternate source.
行くよ。
Is that if we keep pursuing only speed rainbows, we're gonna have so much blue and nothing
張り切
else.
っていこう。行くよ。
So we're still gonna need to do a little bit of this to try to actually get our friendships in order. Just kinda hope that Light Hello cooperates.
ふむふむ。
Actually, speaking of, where's our rec chain? He's gonna have to rest for a second time here.
張り切っていこう。今年の張り切っていこ
Ah, there it is. Little late, but better late than never.
う。お参りの時
What are we at? 140, 200, 300, and 20-ish. This is a bit of a lower roll here.
よしやるぞ。今年の年賀状トレーナーに張り切っていこ
Actually, maybe not. How much should we generate off of that?
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
Alright, we actually cleared 400 again. Shockingly. We're a bit lopsided, but... Can make a bid again for the 5+1 carryover. We got the power one. And we got the speed one. Nice, nice. Need to be looking for ways to spend yellow. Alright, we missed on, I think it's a skill point one.
すっごく眠くて力が抜けて。
So we have to, I guess to simplify things, we don't want to go under 20 for blue, yellow, purple. But we do want this song. Well, we need red. Alright, fine. I guess we're gonna pay the extra 5 tax here. Alright, come back. What's that? This is 50% or worse positioning, 2.4 second, 0.15. It's kind of a standard throwaway blade surger slash end dirt velocity.
なんだろう。
Oof. Oh man. It's a little rough. Do this, I guess? Because it technically leaves enough for run and run. Because the actual cost is 14 purple, but this means that we can't click any more purples going forward. Okay, red is out as well now.
How long have you been standing
There it is, jeez. Hey Sim. Thanks to raid. How'd you do with Path of Radiance tonight?
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
Alright, there's a carryover.
なんだろう。すっごく眠くて。
Been able to do this surprisingly often tonight. Because I definitely...
なんか
I definitely see, like, offline, I usually only see 400 plus tokens, maybe like 1 in every 5 runs, probably a little less than that. Which doesn't make things unrunnable, but it definitely makes things a lot harder.
注目の1番人気12番ハルウララ。
実力は完全に上位です
You're
ね。
doing the 35th anniversary of Super Robot Wars Y earlier. Ah. You went back to the robots.
そうだ。
夜空のスタート。
But how will the Grail mercenaries ever survive without
こ
you?
れは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは14番西のフラワーコパノリッキー。夜空の下ウマ娘たちが火花を散らしながらスタンドの前を駆け抜けていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら桜爆心王会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。花を奪っていたのは
Alright, enjoy your
桜
food.
爆心王。第1コーナーは回って第2コーナー高校と照明が灯る川崎レース場をウマ娘たちが疾走していきます。先頭桜爆心王。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてマルゼンスキー第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。依然先頭は桜爆心王。続きましたマルゼンスキー。さらに14番その後ろから5番そして西のフラワー。そしてその後方にはワンダーキュート。少し後ろからコパノリッキー。外を回ります春うらら。内の方から6番それを見るようにアグネスデジタル。そしてその後方にはオグリキャップ。内で1番後方2番手に10番そして最後方7
Did
番
Ricky Late starting get stuck too?
肉だわ。それだ。
So I think she's normally a frontrunner as an AI.
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
飛び込んできた春うらら。ここで行きました。
Though I suppose the game could just have decided, hey, you're running pace this time, because, well,
並んでくる春うらら。春うらら完全に抜け出した。春うらら。
okay, that was a little close for comfort.
あんたらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。
It was the pace Capano Ricky. Okay, well, sure, why not, I guess. That might get fine motion to orange because of the hint. So it could be worth putting a turn into that. The rare high roll on that snowball fight event. We can probably get Tachyon to orange here too. This is all a lot less efficient than I'd like, but we gotta get these rainbows operational. By which I mean get people to orange so that the game can just decide to not have them show up. Yeah, we're really doing this, huh? Our second section's token is gonna be really bad. You know, there's on your left. Alright, there's our 2 skill points. We had to not have it for a few turns, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. Can we see some more medium sparks? We've only seen one the entire night. Yep. Some really good white skill hints, so. Slick Surge, we could just like buy on your left now. Racing Spirit Power, 4 hints on corner recovery. Be still, so we have an additional recovery skill. Prepared to Pass is the only one that's just like a complete dud. Wow. I really don't want any of these. I mean, specialty priority is not bad, but the guts gain is basically not doing anything for us. But technically the stamina gain isn't either. I do want a quick fine motion there because we need width. And probably composure more. Actually, our dance pool isn't that overfull. But like, this is just a superior turn. We got a rainbow, light hello, and progressing creek.
観察させてもらうよ。
Tempting. It's a non-rainbow. I should probably sneak a wreck in here. Flipping over to late surger early. It's almost like we're back in Ment. Well, sort of. I would have definitely flipped over to late surger much earlier in Ment.
先行争いは7番、8番、岸山ゾン、柴原ガードに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、春うらら、7番、会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭は7番、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番、3番手、12番、少し離れて岸山ゾン、そのうち並んで8番、1馬身離れて3番、春うらら、上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
先頭は相変わらず7番、続きました12番、すぐに続いて8番、さらには13番、すぐに続いて岸山ゾン、内から3番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。春うらら、内で様子を伺う春うらら、前を狙っているぞ春うらら。
Really? We weren't.
さあ、外から先頭を伺うのは12番、最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのは12番。
Well, we got on your lap, but it's like... Surely we were far enough away from the lead to trigger her unique there. I have to raise an eyebrow on that one. Ooh, nice. I don't think we can... Oh no, we've got enough. We should be able to maybe cycle to see if we can get the SP plus 3. And it does not appear to be present yet. I do want this power gain. It's not well, it's not super important, but also we're gonna be clicking speed a lot here, so I guess we'll take it since we can't have the SP plus 3 right away. There it is, but unfortunately we need to actually pick up some more hash, or no, vocal.
観察させてもらうよ。
Well, I guess we're no rainbow clicking wit because it provides us with vocals.
ワクワクするね。
Little scuffed. Just a little. Game really walking us down here by being like, yep, you can't use your dance to cycle.
じゃあやりましょうか。お参りのとき。
Ooh, the double rainbow witch up against Light Hello, Rainbow Tachyon, and Progressing Craig. Well, this is 18 tokens versus 64. Yeah, I think we're taking this one.
観察させてもらうよ。
Actually, make that 84. And Fast Learner.
ねえね
An ominous portent.
え。今年の。
Ooh, also Lucky Kawas. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the second unique upgrade. Do need one more song. Oh, Beast still hint. Okay, we love that. So grab this speed training gain. And it's time to save like a miser.
いくよ。
Jeez, I really want to click this for the tokens. 34% though, a little spooky. Wit turn is definitely not really worth. Man. With the position we are in energy-wise, I think it... Well, as much as it hurts to give this up, I think we should just do the race. So that we can then recreation and skip the JBC sprint and hopefully have 2 good training turns after that.
注目の1番人気11番森岡。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
So I guess the alternative option was to gamble the 34, then wreck,
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
and then lose a bunch of that energy to the JBC sprint, and then maybe have something good after
激しい
that.
先行争いで前に出たのは桜爆心号。 スマートファルコン並んでくる奥深いポケットを抜けて各馬
Oh, you're backwards. Previous question. I just said, how will the Grail mercenaries ever survive while you're off doing robots?
輝かしい走りを見せています。現在1番手はスマートファルコン、桜爆心号続いている。少し後ろからマルゼンスキー、1馬身離れてピシアマゾン、差がなく北高たる前、その後ろ怪奇シャトル、その後ろからハルウララ、そして15番、さらに10番、内からオグリーキャップ、少し後ろから4番、さらに内から2番、それを見るように6番、その外並んで7番、後方2番手に14番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
切り札はそれだ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
残り400、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは桜爆心号、ハルウララ。ここで抜け出した残り200、ハルウララリードは3馬身、先頭は依然
Yes, so you're saying you actually killed them.
強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今。
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。
Slightly rough to give that one up too.
僕眠くて。
What can you do? Once the game wants to just continuously refill our energy for free, we have to do recreation or rest somewhere. Oh, nice.
今年の
So Maestro's done. We have on your left.
じゃやりましょうか。
So chain-wise, we just need curvature.
ねえね
Oh, the double rainbows fighting each other. Again though, Wit's at a disadvantage because it generates far fewer tokens. And I think even if I were to click this, Akikawa is probably a lost cause. Unless we were to super luck into her showing up on other turns. But if that's gonna happen, surely she shows up on all the other turns where we're not giving up a big speed rainbow for it. Surely. We're gonna get that lucky. I guess if we're gonna get that lucky, surely we hit medium S on top of all that, right? Right? Yes? Combat strategy. Well, you'll eventually learn and get it figured out, right? Single rainbow, so kind of feels bad to give up because that would have also oranged Creek, but we need the Champions Cup. If it was like a huge light hello plus double rainbow turn, I'd maybe consider and then chancing the C medium on with the Tokyo Daishoten instead, but game's not really giving me enough incentive.
ここは負けられない1番人気12番。
出走だ。
車上。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
コパノリッキーとマルゼンスキー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。コパノリッキー快調に飛ばして行きます。コパノリッキー 先頭に立ちました。続きましたマルゼンスキー、3馬審査
Yeah,
待機者
Ricky has
そして
returned to
その
her
後ろ
normal
に行ったのは
spot of
ワンダ
front
ー
running.
キュート、少し後ろから6番その外並んで西のフラワー、2コーナー回って向こう上面、先頭は依然コパノリッキー、1馬身リード、続いてマルゼンスキー、2馬身3馬身開いてワンダーキュート、少し後ろから待機シャトル、差がなく西のフラワー、そしてその後ろから行くのは6番1馬身差ハルウララ、1馬身離れてポッコータル前、後ろ3番、ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント、さらに1番1馬身離れて5番、そしてその外から行ったのは8番、内には10番14番、外から行く第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
切り札はこれだ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
じりじり詰めるマルゼンスキー、マルゼンスキー、ここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。残り400、最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー、ハルウララ、ぐんぐんと上がっていくハルウララ、抜け出した。残り200、マルゼンスキー食らいついていく。先頭はハルウララ、変わらない。ハルウララリードは6馬身、ハルウララ、これは完璧な勝利です。
True powerhouse
だから
Haru.
筆で勝つんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。今度のおし。
Do we want to do a life a little quick here? We kind of need... I mean, we obviously just constantly need the coins, and we're about to go on a shopping spree. Where are we at? We're at 180-ish plus 90. I mean, it's not like there's much else we could do here. We could wreck, but I don't think I'm super keen on doing that. I'm not super keen on clicking guts either, but this is 24 visuals, so... I think it's a 45% chance of 20 passion, too.
よし、やるぞ。
Yo! We got the passion. Alright.
ワクワクのライブ始まるよ。
We're bumping the specialty priority bonus to 30. So, that'll put Kita-sen at 130 priority overall. 110 for Tachyon. I'm not really sure how it scales. So I don't know if it's linear, just like a really harsh linear scale, or some kind of exponential that starts really aggressive and then slows down. Because I know Kita-san's normal 100 is about 1/3 of the time. So it makes me wonder, does 130 scale it up in a way that's like closer to 43 or so %? Or is there some kind of diminishing returns? I've yet to find the info for that, how it actually scales.
今年の
Guess we'll probably be clicking stamina.
年賀状
So we can assume we're gonna get some extra passion from this shopping spree, or after this shopping spree. We're definitely completely overrun by dance. The game doesn't want to let us spend it. Granted, I guess for the 10% friendship songs, we do need a lot of that. I think we need to pass over the energy here. A little too expensive for it. Actually, let's see. So I don't think... I always forget, I don't think red's really... Yeah, red's not included in the two 10%. But it is part of the two of the 4 5%, so we can't just completely dump it. But I think we can safely click it, and it's technically only 6 more than overall than doing like the gut switch here, for instance. Alright, there we go. It's our first 10%. Oh, nice. Both 10%, just immediately. Okay, okay. Alright. Which leaves us with... Now we're favoring vocals and passion. Dance isn't as important, yellow is less important, even though like sky blue, spring is gonna require us get that, but if we're just looking at what are the odds of us getting a 5% we can buy, we would dump those and try to save the other 3. Which unfortunately can't really do here. So I guess we'll accumulate more tokens first. I'm very concerned about our wit. Because every time there's a good double rainbow wit, I look over and there's a really good speed turn where it's like, man, if I give that up for the wit turn, I'm losing 50 tokens.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆心王、大気シャトル、エルコンドルパサー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気春うらら、桜爆心王、会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心王。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番エルコンドルパサー、上がっていきます。先頭は桜爆心王、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番、3番手にはエルコンドルパサー、大気シャトル、並びかけてきた。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。切り札はそれだ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。春うらら、まだ抑えたままだ。春うらら、外で足を溜めています。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは桜爆心王、春うらら。打ちをつく、すごい足だ。残り400、春うらら、並んできた。春うらら、ぐんぐんと上がっていく。春うらら、ここで抜け出した。春うらら、見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。残り200、6番食らいついていく。強すぎる。先頭は春うらら、変わらない。春うらら、強いとしか言えないはず。わわわわ、やった
do need the yellow here too. Well, I guess either way, clicking it. So we get slightly fewer coins by doing Creek and Light Below. But Light Below might proc to 45% to give us more. And this costs way less energy. And we probably need the stamina, even though, man, I kind of wish she would be over on a rainbow on Wit.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
Alright, alright. Natty coming in to give us... I think we should still take the 20 energy. I was like, are we desperate enough to split it so that we lose 10 more energy to get the 5 wit? I don't think we're that desperate.
人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。よーし、
ここは負けられない1番人気10番ハルウ
出走だ
ラ3差スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
マルゼンスキーとコパノリッキー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、先頭を行ったのはコパノリッキー、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、さらには12番ワンダーアーキュート、4番手すぐに続いて西のフラワー、それを見るように北高たる前、その外並んで13番1馬身離れてアグネスデジタル、1馬身差5番ハルウララ、この位置につけています。1馬身離れて7番外から行く移行ペガサス、外目をついて14番9番並んできた。後方2番手に6番16番、最後方からのレースになりました。大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ差がある。
切り札はこれだ。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。ハルウララまだ抑えたままだ。ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。気持ちよく逃げているコパノリッキー、最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは
Where are other skills?
ハルウララ
On your left?
一気に上がってくるハルウララ、飛び込んできたハルウララ、
Spirit power?
ハルウララ、マルゼンスキー、ハルウララ抜け出した。
Nope, just gonna run it down raw, I guess.
ハルウララ、ハルウララ、足色は衰えない。後ろに突き放してハルウララ、ゴールイン。
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Well, some flat wit from Tactician.
今
Take
の
it.
うららお参りの時ね。
Alright,
大好き。
dance and composure. Wait, how much? 11 of each. A little bit oof.
そうだ。
But we also need to get the facility level up, otherwise we're just gonna have no wit whatsoever by the end of this, and that's gonna be really bad. Take the wit one. I think that's our first 5%er.
お参りの時ね。神様に
Yeah,
約
that
束
definitely
したの。
is.
たくさん元気よく走ります。見ててねって。
Wait, where's my... There it is. So at the very least we'll have 40%, but we'd like to get to at least 45. The second run got to 50, but I don't know if this run is quite lucky enough on tokens for that. Serious, bleh. Well, I guess we don't need the energy, so speed! Well, I guess straight away adepts there in case we don't know what to spend our SP on later, which seems unlikely, but you know, it could be a thing. Alright, come on. Pink Sparks! What's the least medium A? We just can't get them tonight. We get like everything else. It's like we got Nimble Nav, Rapid Pulse Hint. We got Max Moving Pass at this point too. Feels bad, man. Alright, there we go. Wit finally got an uncontested double rainbow. Shame it had to be after we realized that we just weren't gonna be able to have any aptitudes. That's just not allowed. But if we build this one for Team Trials, assuming we can get the stats up there, this is a fast learner run, so it'll probably look a little crazy. Alright, we do have ads hitting pretty quick here. So I'm gonna go refill my water, let those run, and then we'll sort the rest of this out after. So we're back. Alright, and we're back. So, yeah, I guess we're hitting stamina here, probably.
今年の私は一味違うよ。大好き。一緒に頑張りましょうね。そうだ。
Alright, so we'll be able to get more dance and passion.
今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。すっごく調子いいんだから。
This is our 4th song, so it should be... it's gonna be 4 clicks
今度
for
のお
us.
正月トレーナーもコーチにおいでよ。一番綺麗に初日の出が見える
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do what we did with the last one, where we pushed all the way to 5 and carried over. It's a pretty rare high roll for songs. Especially if we're buying energy here, too. Oh wait, I guess we'd already clicked a bunch. Alright. Power versus stamina. I think we prefer the power here. I mean, we obviously want to chase the stamina one down afterwards too, but in terms of what's immediately useful, the power is much more. See if we can push our luck here, I guess. If nothing else, we can force a carryover. Actually,
大
let's
スター
see.
と羽根つきでたくさん遊んだんだ。でもね、まず
If we get a decent wit turn following us,
張り切っていこう。
we might actually be able to buy in and do actual carryover.
今年のわ
Now we can gamble on light hello there.
そうだ。
Actually, maybe we don't even need to gamble. So we can buy this. Skill points, and that should give us a carryover song. Which is apparently going to be the Guts one. It's not completely ideal, but still pretty good. Like, that's a lot of tokens we got here. Yeah, MCH, your body refuses to sleep. RIP.
気満タン絶好調だよ。
Well, we could, because like I could do. No wait, the guts. Yeah, the guts is dance for this one. Light hello would give us tokens for composure. So this is. I think this is we do recreation. The last 5% song. It's a stamina one, so we need 32 passion and 12 vocal. So we want to avoid overdoing that. The song could also just not show up. That's fine. I guess we'll have to rebuild our passion throughout the wit gain.
Haru. さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは13番スマートファルコン、12番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ1コーナーから、そして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。13番会長に飛ばして行きます。花を奪っていったのは13番。続きましたスマートファルコン。スマートファルコンと13番序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭をかけますスマートファルコン。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番。1馬身離れて12番。さらにはコパノリッキー。少し後ろからフィシアマゾン。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。先頭は変わらずスマートファルコン。続いて13番外から行くコパノリッキー。内で12番フィシアマゾン追走。ハルウララこの位置につけています。さらには8番、そして2番少し後ろから11番内、5番外目をついて4番少し離れて7番後方2番手に6番、そして最高10番。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たち
Haru just completely overpowering everyone.
互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。4着を切りましたハルウララ。ここで抜け出したコパノリッキー。食らいついてゆく。残り200。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。ハルウララリードは6馬身。先頭はハルウララ。変わらないハルウララ。
今のうららは必 今度のお正月
Well, I guess it's a good thing we have a recreation save for that.
じゃやりましょうか。張り切っていこう。オッケー。今度の
Alright, I don't think we need the energy. We keep getting... whip turns. Plus... We've still got... that last recreation. Okay, there we go.
今年の年賀状トレーナーにたくさんありがとうって書くね。あぼきからはみ出すかも。
I wonder, I don't know. It's a possibility that this run also gets lucky enough to hit 23 songs. Can it be close, though? We're sorely lacking in 2 categories, which is going to majorly hinder things.
コンディションだっけ。多分いい感じだよ。
I think we need like 2 double rainbow speeds with light hello that also hit the tokens to have enough.
調子 OK だもん。このレース勝てる
So
よ
what
ね。
are we? Yeah, we're at 3. So we need to be able to cycle 6 lessons plus buy the 2 remaining songs. That's a lot of tokens. So yeah, I think we need double rainbow speed plus light hello to actually have enough.
ここスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、コパノリッキー、5番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハル
It's not a huge,
さあ激しい戦闘
huge
争い
deal
の
if
前
we
に出たのは
miss
コパノリッキー、マルゼ
all
ン
the
スキー
songs,
並んでくる激しい戦闘争い。少し後ろから5番外を回ります。14番すぐに続いて西のフラワー、少し離れて岸山
It's
君
definitely an interesting mental exercise when this run is doing so well on songs
少
otherwise.
し離れてエルコンドルパサー内を回って8番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
切り札はこれだ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。栄光まで400、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。外から上がってきたのは春うらら。
Actually,
勢いよく上がって
double rainbow might not be necessary. If it's like rainbow tachyon plus light hello, it's probably enough.
春うらら強い走りだ。このレース
But it'd have to be 2 turns in a row.
でした春うらら。
勝ったらお筆で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
But I also need to... I need a recreation in here somewhere too.
オッケ
So this seems like pretty unreasonable.
ー。じゃやりましょうか。そうだ。 お参りの時ね、神様に約束したの。たくさん元気よく走ります。見ててねって。
I actually don't remember what the remaining songs are. I guess we can eliminate all the friendship effectiveness ones. Because we're at max there. So that takes out everything that was introduced in early senior. Actually, do these show up? I think they show up in order, don't they? So if we look at our total songs... Oh no, for some reason Run and Run is in front of Make Debut? Okay, I'm actually not sure how they organize these. Alright. We have Believe in Miracles. Oodle Power. Here comes our no, Friendship Bonus. That's a Friendship Bonus song, so we should have that. Although I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's this one. Like, it's Major Orion in there, and I don't see her on most of these. So we have To the Top. Go This Way as Natty, so we have that. Ring Ring Diary. Ring Ring Diary might be one of them. No, never mind, we have it. Okay, Getaway Love. That's probably it, because it's got this distinct pink border that we definitely don't have in here. So that's a blue-yellow, which we fortunately, we have a lot of, or a decent amount. Okay, Run for Dreams. Do we have Bluebird? I think we do. Oh yeah, we definitely have Bluebird. You know, a lot of these are just like 3 Umas standing together. It's like, which Umas are they? And we've got Hey, Guess What? I think Hoppity Sunny Days might be the one we're missing. So we have Sunbeam Cheers. 7 Colors. And of course, Grow Up and Shine. So yeah, it's Hoppity is 42 Passion. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. We don't have 42 Passion. So we need 21 blue, 21 yellow, and then yeah. So we would if we click speed or no, it'd have to be speed. Stamina doesn't generate enough. So if we click speed, we do get up to 45 passion. Otherwise, stamina leaves us 1 short. But I don't know if we can cycle enough times to actually get both
今年
songs.
の私は糸味
Alright, I guess we'll find time to recreation after this then. It's a bit silly that I'm doing this, but on the other hand, there might be a dead turn in the final 3 training sessions.
この調子ならいけるかもレースまだかな早くいっぱい走りたい
Alright, so we'll buy this, and then we need to find a way to cycle around 4 times on what we have. This seems very dubious. Oh my god, we actually did it. Just barely.
Condition だけ多分いいか
4番人気は16番。
みんな強いね次は負けないぞワクワクのライブ始まるよ
Well, this once again calls for a concert. Besides, who can resist cute Haru singing? Double rainbow, uh-oh. We might not end up using the wreck. We keep getting double rainbows anyway, but let's see.
張り切っていこう。この調子ならいけるか。たくさん取れ。
Double rainbow.
こ
What
こは
does
負
it
けられ
mean?
ない1番人気10番ハルーラ。
出走だ。
足元はさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら芝からダートに入ります。アイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はアイネス風神。
Let's remix that song and
先頭から大きく
put it to
2番手はメジロマクイーン
a montage of Summer Double Rainbows.
すぐに続いて5番
Just kidding, those don't
並
exist.
んでくる。そしてそのうちマヤのトップガン外を回って稲荷湾春うらら内から行く。すぐに続いて2番16番続いている。内を回って12番そしてそのうちエイシンフラッシュ。そしてその後ろから行くのは7番後方2番手に1番そして最高峰11番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。アイネス風神どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへメジロマクイーンここで抜け出した。互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはメジロマクイーン。上がってきたハルウララ400を切りました。並び
This race is slightly in slow motion.
ここで抜け出した。
Probably because of the rain,
ここから一気にちぎれた。200を通過ハルウララ突き放す。ハルウララリードは4馬身。強い強い。
but I imagine the funny debuffer spam is gonna have
強い走りだ。このレースの主役は
CM17 looking a little like that too.
ハルウララ URA ファイナルズ予選を制しました。2着稲荷。
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。今年の
It's a single rainbow on Stam. I think I'm okay leaving that behind for this. Now watch this last training turn be just a completely empty turn. Although since we're converting this Haru into a team trial,
みんな
go
集中してましたね。好レースが期
go
待できそう
around. I
です。
guess
先行争いはコパノリッキ
double rainbow of
マルゼンスキ
either
2
width
番
or
注
speed
目のハ
would
ル
be
ウララ少し
ideal.
後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺え
Width
ます。
because
冷静にレースを進め
we've
てま
had
すね。
problems
1コーナー
actually
からそして
building
2コー
it.
ナーへ向かっていきます。
And
コパノリ
speed just because, you know,
快
more
調に飛ばして
speed.
いきます。さあ花に立ったのはコパノリッキ
The higher the top
この
speed, the
まま
more
リードする
inflated
こと
the
ができる
score.
か。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。少し後ろから16番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。依然先頭はコパノリッキー。続きましたマルゼンスキー6番追走。
I guess raw baseline score would want the double speed, since it would also add power, which would be our second highest.
その外並んでハルウララ。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。さらに外から10番それを見るように桜庭
I would
外
give us a higher
その後からバンブー
baseline,
メモ
but
リー
we might have some consistency problems for getting, you know, all the gold skills
最後の直線へと
for
かけていきま
scores.
す。
先頭は見合ったままこれは直線勝負になるか。さあ外から先頭
I guess speaking of gold skills, I don't think we got the final curvature
先
in.
陣を切ったのはコパノリッキー。マルゼンスキー先頭に変わった。外から飛んできたのはハルウララ。残り200。先頭マルゼンスキー。しかしその差はわずか。ハルウララ並んできた。ハルウララ
Which I guess is just as well. We missed the medium aptitudes.
ハルウララ URA ファイナルズ準決勝。
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。
I would have definitely still tried to make this work if we did get medium A though. Or medium S, especially if we hit medium S. Okay, well, single rainbow witch. I think I'd rather have that over the stamina anyway, because since wit's higher, this will be more score. So yeah, definitely not the most incredible final turn, but it gives us something.
じゃあやりましょうか。見ててねトレーナー。バビューンといっちゃう。人参たくさん。
Alright, well I guess that's it. We're just gonna have to leak about 50, a little over 50 performance points. It's definitely not the worst leak I've had before.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。
This is definitely gonna be a very funny Haru, because so much stuff hyper discounted. Just, you know, no curvature allowed. Actually, we didn't even get corner adaptants. Hey Yoshi, Haru
輝く今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
10番とスマートファルコン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭をかけます。10番スマートファルコン、並びかけてきた。さらに11番、そしてそのうち5番、そしてその内を回ってハッピーミーク、少し後ろからグラスワンダー、1馬審査13番、そして外目をつきましてはエルコンドルパッサー、すぐに続いてハルウララ、2コーナー回って向こう上面。現在1番手はスマートファルコン、続きました10番、5番、3番手、11番、並びかけてきた。ハッピーミーク、並んでくる。外を回って13番、少し離れてグラスワンダー、それを見るようにハルウララ、1馬審査アグネスデジタル、そしてその後ろから行くのは15番。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント、内から行くエアグルーム、少し後ろからエルコンドルパッサー、さらには6番、その外並んでウォッカ、後方になって4番、
See you later.
第4コーナーカーブ。
切り札はそれだ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。ハッピーに行く。ここで抜け出した。残り400。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはハッピーに行く。ハルーララ、ぐんぐんと上がっていく。ハルーララ、完全に抜け出した。200を通過。ハッピーに行く。食らいついていく。ハルーララ、リードは3馬身。ハルーララ、足色は衰えない。大楽勝だ。ハルーララ、ゴールイン。
She says, see you later and I want to win with you. We are sending all the mixed messages.
あんたらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。
Well, Falcon's really aggressive tonight. She's been in every concert. pretty solid. Yeah, I would have been a little bit worried about the stamina, and of course, like, we're kind of doing bare minimum wit here with 900 for 90%. But I think this would have been better than any of the other candidates I've got. Like, the one that I want to run has a little bit less stamina and quite a bit less wit. So it would have been nice to have this one where the first one of the night would have been even, probably a little bit better even. Actually, especially since the first one got curvature. That would have been another difference. Although fast learner diff might have also caused this one to have something in your favor. So let's see. Start just by grabbing all the stuff that's hyper discounted and actually applies. Which actually does not appear to be that much. I guess we gotta go with the flow and alright, this is really discounted. Impressively so. Could grab Paste Rage or Nimble now. Straightaway Adapt is kind of a lock-in then. Focus is really discounted. Straight Acceleration we could consider. Yeah, I guess we'd probably grab that. Nimble's a staple. It's not super discounted, but it's relatively easy to have proc. I guess Hard Worker, because Fighter is discounted, so like, this is pretty cheap overall for hold at home, basically, score-wise. So we use this with 800, so... I mean, I guess Leap Forward's kind of a staple, too. So our options remaining, Latch On, got the Spirit, come back, Shake It Out, Studious, although View skills tend to not score super well either. So that's probably a last resort. Unyielding Spirit is okay. Productive Plan is probably not going to be proccing particularly easily. We could do Center Stage. It's basically like each tier has one hint. So it probably scores better ratio-wise and stuff like Latch On. Actually, is that true? Let's see. I mean, Center Stage is 334. Latch On is 239. So for 50 more skill points, basically, it's a 50% increase in point value. So yeah, I think that means that Center Stage is a winner here. got pace strategy at 217 for 120 points. I guess it's a little bit less than Latch On, but Latch On costs 30 more SP, so it's approximately similar value, I guess. And we don't have any super discounted greens. Okay, and then Pulse would be 180, so it's a bad use of SP. Like, moving past is efficient because it had full hints, so it was 100 for 180. So 140 for 180 is pretty blah. Green skills, these are like 129 each. So 70 for 129. Although, getting all these activate means, like, actual in-race scoring is gonna be a bit worse. So I think what we'll do... I mean, I guess even the pace strategy is probably gonna be a little bit annoying to get it to proc. Do that, and then... Latch On. Actually, got the spirits towards the front, so... Not sure if that's gonna go off well for a late surgery, but we do come back and then... Well, I guess we can pick up both anyway, so then we get to grab a green. Unfortunately, leaking a little bit of SP, but I don't think that can be helped. So we probably do firm conditions. It's either going to be firm or wet conditions. Either of these. Firm is probably significantly more likely to proc, though. Actually, otherwise we do Unyielding Spirit. Which, actually, Unyielding Spirit is probably it. Because this should be worth almost 200? 239, yeah, we should do Unyielding Spirit. There we go. So we leak even less, and we don't have to worry about whether firm conditions hits the right course or not. There we go. This is... This is really only 20 skills? Because it's 20 skills with 7 gold, although 3 of these are golds at home. But this should still score pretty well. I think this should, even though this one has less wit than the one that's currently in Team Trials. The sheer SP economy on the skills probably outscores it. UG5. Alright, so that's scored by like 300, I think. 260-ish.
来年もずーっと先も一緒にうんららしよう。
Not bad for converting a failed ace. Because if we were actively trying to build a Team Trials Haru, I'd probably use a 3-speed 2-wit setup. And actually, with a song high roll like that in Fast Learner, we might have broken UF if I was actively building towards it with like a proper deck. But oh, I should actually put her on the team. So I didn't even run the UG4 Haru before we replaced her with UG5.
新春春新春春うららだよ。
Yeah, significantly less wit, a little bit less speed,
うらら新春春
but
新春
more
春
power.
うららだよ。新春春うららだよ。
This one still had 19 plus 7 gold, or with 7 golds. And actually, only 2 golds at home too, so like no lane ledger to main. So that would have inflated things by another 100-ish points to have a actual gold here. Power of curvature, I guess.
新春春うららだよ。
So tie now she ties my second highest UGs. The only one that stands above everyone else for score is the UG8 Condor. Power of Apple TV. Gasp.
みんなとちっちゃい時の話をしたんだ。
Alright, we have one more Boro.
新春
Can we see an actual A medium tonight? We've only seen the one medium Spark Proc the entire time, sadly. I guess it's time to find out. Nice hit on hands. I guess we're taking the stamina this time. I would normally take the energy, but we're already full.
お参りの
And if this doesn't turn out, then I suppose we just try again tomorrow. It's a very small amount of stats, and the pace... If I was running a pace chaser, I'd probably actually consider going for the hints and stats here, but... I'm just gonna grab the mood up.
ねえね
Nice. Thanks, Greek. Alright, I don't want to give up triple friendship with a hint. That's a lot of friendship. Oh, we got medium straightaways too. And then of course, Whitehall disappears. Good jerk. Wow, she's just completely gone. What the actual hell? There we go. We'll rest. It's junior year is not looking super hot here.
ここは負けられない1番人気6番ハルウララ。あれは今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはハルウララ9番8番1番人気ハルウララ早くも先頭。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番、その後3、4馬身開いて8番、4番手に7番、2番続いている。外で4番、その後3、4馬身開いて1番、5番並んできた。内の方から3番ハルウララ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはハルウララ。ハルウララ強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り400。ハルウララ先頭はハルウララ。これは強い。ハルウララ負けられない、負けられないぞ。残り200。ハルウララリードは4馬身。先頭はハルウララ。変わらない、強すぎる。先頭はハルウララ。後ろを突き放してハルウララ今勝利です。
Hooray! Not getting screwed on the debut. It rarely happens, but we did have it happen tonight. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll see the rest of the career, so be right back. No. I think something broke with my model. Oh, yeah, my camera crashed. 1 second. Alright, there we go. That was something. It wasn't actually the camera that crashed, it was Steam that crashed and took VTube with it again. I'm not sure what caused Steam to do that. It never used to do that. I mean, it technically rarely does that, but like, I don't understand what Steam's doing. It's not like it's outdated or anything. I basically update it every day. Which, I guess, could be argued to potentially be the problem, since maybe they're releasing builds that aren't the most stable, but... Ah, no fast window that time. I restart my computer to make sure that it's fresh for streaming. Which means that Steam also gets... Oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't have done that. Steam... Wow. Alright, this is a bit suspect. So by necessity, Steam gets restarted and auto-updates. So one would assume that would make it less prone to crashing, but... who knows. Hey, Light, hello. Anytime you want to, you know, start your rec chain. Straightaway recovery is nice. Ah, man. Alright, we're gambling this. We need the tokens. Oh my god. Alright, I think we might have hit our token low roll for the night. Not counting the one that was just like a dead run from start of debut. Wow, we completed Maestro though. Yeah, she. Wow, nice. Early, but technically speaking, but late charming.
練習どれにしようってなったらおみくじで決めるのどうかな。
So she paid us out currency, but man, this is what, like 100 and 200, about 220, 350-ish?
トレーナーのお顔で福笑い作ったんだ。
Well, 350 is technically workable, but we're definitely not doing significant carryover with that. It's just not mathematically possible. Oof. No friendship. No friendship songs. Okay. I'll take the power song then. Yeah, we already can't afford Here Comes Our Time because I got the triple pinks that forced me to go below. Alright, well, we're still getting at least one. I'd like to at least have the 10%. It doesn't put us in a great situation to do that, but it makes the run at least somewhat workable. I'm gonna go with the speed one, so we can spend a bit more dance here, because we only need 16, I think it is. Or 14. The SP one is 14, 16, 14. That's as far as we go. I'll schedule a carryover, but... yeah, this is not a great start. It's a shame, because we got some pretty decent skill hands, although nothing that helps us with this race.
ここは負けられない一番人気14番
出走だ
来年さあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
夜空の下馬娘たちが火花を散らしながらスタンドの前を駆け抜けて行きます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララコパノリッキー快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はコパノリッキー単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。3番手にハルウララ。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー川崎の夜空の下一等星として輝くべく馬娘たちが駆け抜けて行きます。先頭は相変わらずコパノリッキー。 続いてマルゼンスキー2コーナー回って向こう上面先頭コパノリッキーレースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたマルゼンスキー後から北高たる前それを見るように西のフラワーオグリーキャップ追走内6番アグネスデジタル並びかけてきた。あとはハルウララさらに1番1馬身離れてスマートファルコンさらに13番7番並びかけてきた。後方2番手に9番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ栄光まで400。
切り札はそれだ。
先頭は見合ったままこのまま直線での争いになるのか。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはコパノリッキー北高たる前並びかけてきた。200を通過北高たる前抜け出した北高たる前足色は衰えない追いすがるコパノリッキー北高たる前今ゴールイン。
やったやったいいジャンプだよ。
Well, second is still enough fans, but adding insult to injury with that.
ワクワクのライブ始まるよ。進めますぐにランララ一番の夢叶えよう私なら
No drunk flight hello. Very sad. She's not giving us extra currency much here either. It's we're in quite a rough spot. の SP song either here. All these songs cost me visuals, so they'll put us out of range of being able to afford it too. This is like targeted sabotage, aren't she? Oof, yeah, because we keep getting visual requirements. We might be just flat out cooked. I guess at least we're getting rainbows, but... I don't know if we're gonna be able to come back from that token deficit. Ah, yes, of course this is where we hit medium. Yay, medium B. Well, max moving past hints, we got some late slick surge hints. Tail held high is nice to have. All in all, a pretty good inspiration.
なんだなんだろうすっごく
If only we could have gotten the medium sparks on, you know, the ones that were high rolling the tokens. The Arctic Fox.
よしやるぞ
I do feel obligated to continue this just because we got the medium spark. So we'll see if we can actually make something of it, but this... Yeah, this is looking real yikes.
今年の 張り切っていこうそうだ張り切っていこうなんだろう一緒に頑張ろうありゃりゃ
If- Well, I think the run's done.
みんな楽しんでいこうね
It's my best efforts to salvage it, have just not...
ワクワクのライブ始まるよ
not being met with anything helpful.
目を開けて奇跡をし
Something get that either.
じゃあやりましょうやるならどんなメニューを
Yeah, we're so far behind on our everything that we can possibly recover this. I mean, I guess the answer is that we don't. Wow, alright, yeah, these songs are not being helpful whatsoever.
どんなトレやるなら面白い練習がいいなそういうのある どんなメニューをやるの教えて海行くのオッケーよしやるぞ どんなトレ の私は一味違う。
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this to get this out of here. Damn. When the 2 SP song is hiding so bad or so much that you only see the you see the 3 SP song before it. Some real incredible insanity here. We have to do... This is dirt medium? I don't know if they'll even give us enough bonus fans if we win.
注目の一番人気8番ハルウララ。
Of course, we had to have a few bad runs tonight. We had 3 runs with like absolutely crazy tokens.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
芝からダートに入ります。先行争いは1番ワンダーキュート、5番期待通りの結果を出せるか、1番人気ハルウララ、1番
This is like track blazer level of garbage shop. At least the first bad run had the group, had the courtesy to basically tell me it was just not going to cooperate from the debut. This one kind of strung me along a little bit and then just decided to go full track blazer garbage shop.
順位を振り返っていきます。1番まだリードをキープしています。続きました13番ハルウララ、3番手14番水槽差がなく、5番内ワンダーキュート外を回って10番、そしてそのうち3番6番水槽、それを見るように松金福来たる1馬審査エルコンドルパサー、2馬審査9番後方2番手に2番12番、最高峰からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。13番どうでしょうこの展開。
かぶってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
切り札はこれだ。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたハルウララ。内で様子を伺う。さあこれから坂、2川の舞台はこれから坂がある。ハルウララ並びかけてきた。ここでかわして先頭は14番ハルウララ。抜け出した残り200、2番手争いはワンダーキュート、14番ワンダーキュート食い下がる。ハルウララリードは3馬身。やりましたハルウララ、見事な。
あわわわやったー。
Okay, we do make it. I wasn't sure, but I suppose I should have known, because getting second in the first G1 and then winning the Unicorn Stakes is enough, and the Unicorn Stakes is 100 less fans than this. Alright, I'm gonna hit this and then do the JBC sprint.
じゃあやりましょうか。
What? Like, I know our Maestro chain finished, but like, seriously, we're still working on 2 other chains. Why is that showing up? Man, that's
やる気満タン
third
絶
song.
好調だよ。
Yeah, I don't know about this.
今年の私は
Even if we do get medium A and early senior, I don't see how we're fixing this. But
じゃあやりましょうか。
you're skipping a double rainbow for this,
今の
huh?
うららはスーパーうららなんだよ。すっごくちょ今年
It really is a shame, because we have a lot of
注目
good
の
skill
一番人
hints.
気9番ハル
And there's the hope of hitting A medium, but
出
songs are just complete dumpster fire, basically.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆心号ハルウラ
I'm
ラ
gonna
スマートフォン
accelerate this a little. I don't think we're gonna have the currency to even. So I guess I'll go up to the senior inspo. If we somehow turn around and get some really good luck,
勝利の
I'll continue the run, but I might door it at that point if things look too screwed up. Or actually, I might just mash through the races, at least get hard ending fans.
今のうらら一緒に頑張ろう。お参りの時ね。ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったらおみくじで決めるのどうかな。きっと楽しいよ。
These coins are real bad though.
注目の一番人気5番
出走だ
サジスタートです。
Well, rip the Dover uni. Still have the stats to win.
勝ったらお筆で勝つんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。今年の私
Alright, Akikawa is definitely not giving us a second upgrade. Yeah, this is a real sad looking song list. Whoa. So 5% song is not gonna do it. Double check. I didn't gloss over picking up the SP+2. We're just like getting super screwed on this. Yeah, it's Front for our Dreams, which I definitely don't have. Yeah, big yikes. Light Hello isn't even present. You'll love to see it. And tissues. Yeah, I think this is
So
just...
while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Thanks for the Gremlin. I think the Psy game's just going like a mega cyberboy on
5番
Haru here. It's Hydrate.
今スタートが切ら
I'm good. Late start rush. I mean, it's a G3, so it shouldn't be a problem. I think this is where all the bad RNG concentrated. Well, Light Hello just not existing, period. Holy.
じゃあやりましょうか。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく。
ここは負けられない一番人気
I don't think we're even getting to 18 songs at this rate.
そうだ。
ファンファーレがさあ行け
Got blocked on the stakes.
すごいでしょ。
That's with hitting moving past, too.
お参りの時。
観察させてもらうよ
We somehow managed to crawl up to like 35% training effectiveness.
なんだろう。すっごくね。力がバーンって溢れそう。
Well, then that's that. Well, I guess I say that's that, but it was definitely over like well before we hit that senior inspo. Well, Knights of Honor will have to show up now. Oh boy. Nice run. Yeah, we did our best, but...
ここは負けられない1番人気7番ハルウララ。
実力は完全に上位。
輝くたさあゲートが開いた。
Wow, this is a very strange looking pack. Haru in second, leading 12 other Umas behind Maru Rosinski, just way in the front. Yeah, this run is just where all the completely unhinged RNG went.
切っていこう。今度のお
Nice
正
songs
月
we
トレ
have.
ーナーも
And yeah, there's like no chance. These are all the really expensive songs too. Despite, you know, being saddled with
ねえね
a pool that should still have a lot of the weaker songs in there.
えワクワクするね。人参たくさん食べたから
ここは負けられない一番人気。
出走だ。
ここ今
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。よし、やるぞ。
Dicks. I don't think we can possibly.
なんだろう。すっごく眠くて。
Yeah, somehow we're hitting 55% friendship without reaching 18 songs. Like, what even is this song RNG? And we haven't seen the 2 SP one this entire time. Absolutely and completely unhinged.
なんかヘロヘ見ててね、トレーナー。
4番人気は10。
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。
Yeah, I think we've hit the point where I'm just gonna skip the races and the concerts to get at. This is actually a dumpster fire.
ワクワクのライブ始まるよ。 私
観察させてもらうね。
見ててね。始ま
注目の
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。なんだろう。
What are we even missing? Probably better. We're just trying to clear this. Oh yeah, there. Wow, there's our 2 skill point gain. Like this.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
Absolutely unhinged RNG to have it not show up until now.
始まる前からうららーな人参たくさん食べ
注目の1番
あったら腕で書くんだよね勝利の花丸だ今年
観察させてもらうよ
見ててねこれ人参たくさん食べたから
Yep, that sure is a stat line, alright.
注目の1
あったら腕で書くんだよね勝利の花丸
And we got pretty low amount of SP too. Wait, we did get, yeah, we did get curvature at some point. So I guess, if nothing else, our gold chain's finished. Yay. Or something, I don't know. I guess the skill hadn't started to falter a bit too. We got help with some core stuff, but like, we never got more than medium straightaways for supplementary stuff from our support cards. Most of the rest of this is random hints from doing the lessons, and a handful of the others are from the inspirations. Okay, what a hodgepodge. Still got up to like 16 skills, I guess, but massive hodgepodge. Also leaking like 100 performance points because they were mostly concentrated in dance and the game wouldn't let us use them. Another 3-star sprint. Oh, sprint and stamina. Ugh. I really don't want to hold on to this one. Actually, I don't know. Stamina might not even be a spark we want with a 3-star sprint, but like, it's 3-star sprint. I really don't want to hold on to this, but it might. I'm gonna have to assess and see if it's something keep around.
来年もずーっと先も一緒にララーしよう。
I'd rather that other Haru with the wit and sprint setup be the one to grandparent if at all.
今度スペちゃんと人参スイーツの食べ放題に行くんだ。
Alright,
いっぱい
well,
食べるぞー。お、レース出ちゃう？やる気だね。
they would have been asking too much to not have bad runs the entire night. Well, I guess we already had a bad run for the third run, but like 4 out of 5 would have still been asking a lot, I guess. It's just a shame that the 3 that did turn out well didn't get the aptitudes. 'Cause that was largely the only thing that was really missing. I guess there was a few dropped chains. Actually, yeah, that second one just completed no gold chains, so there was that. So I guess genuinely good ones tonight, it was more like 2 out of 5. But 2 out of 5 is still a pretty good ratio considering... But we whipped the aptitudes, so we can't use them. Sad. And we're out of Boros. We'd be kind of rushing if I were to try to do one with like one of the Ryans anyway. So I don't think there's any value in trying to push for more tonight. So I think what we'll do is just call it early. And come back tomorrow, and hopefully our other Boros will not... I guess fail to get the aptitudes. I can't really say crash and burn, because 2 were just like actually genuinely good runs otherwise. So yeah, I mean, I guess hopefully we won't end up crashing and burning, because that is a possibility, but hopefully we get at least one run that gets the aptitudes and at least looks decent. They don't have to be super god runs, just something better than what we have. Anyway, I'm gonna send you off to another Haru fan. Who's also doing aces. Maybe he's having better luck with the aptitudes. Maybe not. So yeah, we'll do more runs tomorrow, see how it turns out. If I'm... Wednesday, Thursday, maybe... Because Thursday is when the actual CM starts. We'll see if I'm feeling like grinding out one last attempt before it, but... I don't know if I want to continue grinding during the CM itself. I might move on to trying to do the turf mile stuff for the next one. Yeah, aside from that, Friday, Sunday, Monday will be the Sacred Stones, Just Josh and Run, where we use Johanna units. So yeah, that's the schedule for the week, so thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some more Haru, and have yourselves a good night.